Looks so much darker there. I'll take off my sweatshirt before I get into this. Oh, that's still on me. I totally forgot. Sick. Oh. A recommended tweet. Sick. Rather not. Hmm? It's overall, it's not too bad. It hurt before the narcotics came in, but overall, it's pretty good now. Thanks for checking in on me, though. I wanted to start this earlier, but I fell asleep as soon as I got home. Plus, I wasn't even that loopy, so it's like whatever. Wait, what is the demo going to do? I know that. Yeah, everything's fucked. Did I get a full-on surgery? I don't think so. Demo fucking died. I did have to get some stitches, of course, but I don't know if that really counts as like full-on surgery. If I got all 4 out, it would have had to been a real surgery. They knocked me out. I was out. I was not very long, but I was out. I don't remember them pulling the first tooth, but I remember them pulling the second too. Yeah, I only got 3 out. The 4th one's like way up. It's my left one, and it's not even close to like crowning, so that one they would have had to like open up my face, and I just didn't want that. It costs more doing 3 than 4 though, which sucks. I genuinely want to see these demos now. They're going to get very slightly fucked. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're not. Um, I was actually tempted to hop in with you, Light. I don't know if that's something that you want to experience. Like 20 minutes. Yeah, my 3 took like an hour. Yeah, I'll edit my audio mixer then so that it looks right. Should be able to just filter. No. I need advanced audio properties. Desktop audio. Okay, the GV is off anyway on this, so you can't hear it. So that's what I was looking for. Hello. Enjoy the sound of me not being able to move my mouth or like move my jaw at all.
Oh, post-surgery. What happened? What did you get done?
I got 3 wisdom teeth removed.
Today?
Today?
Yeah.
Yes. This morning. Hey, thanks, Gogo.
You can talk at all.
It's not too bad. I'm doing alright. How are you, Gogo? Let's get this started since this will take probably for fucking ever. I wanted it short. Like, that was just the shortest way I could put it in, but, yeah. Yeah.
Thinking like post-extraction. Just sounds like a totally different thing.
Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the opposite world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you.
Honestly, I wasn't even too bad when everything was numb. I could still talk while my mouth was numb too. And I was actually really cohesive.
The turning thing.
Let me up. Let me up.
Oh, your jump too small at the moment.
Play yeah, TBH. How's it going, Faye? Which one did I miss? Shit. Wasn't paying attention.
You hit them all.
What the fuck?
I don't know if it's just because the jump's too small, it's not...
No idea. It is a surgery, but feels weird to have something like that where you stay awake. I wasn't awake the whole time. They put me under. I was only under for like 30 minutes, but I was still under.
What's up, my brothers?
Was
Wed's live on the Spyro mod stuff.
Yeah, I'm doing the curse shit now.
Oh, heck yeah, dude.
I had the option to be put to sleep, and I was like, yeah, sure. Wow, I fucked these planes so bad.
At least the flights probably aren't affected by it.
Yeah, the gem count doesn't actively raise while you're doing all of the objectives.
Oh, imagine how awful the flights would be if they were, like, affected by stuff, though.
Oh, it would be hilarious.
I don't even think it would be possible at 120.
Well, you get the gems on the first go around for each thing.
Yeah, but you get gems for getting all of them one as well, so that one would be...
It still eventually, you'd be fine. I have no idea what level I should be going to after this. Probably, nope. Stone Hill. Stone Hill, get some gems. So I can jump more.
Oh, is it? So it raises over the course of the entire game, it's not just every, like, loading area.
Yeah, it's per gem. Ah. Where he going? Ah!
Where's Nasty Nork? Oh.
Oh god, yeah, that does not sound favorable. Being able to hear your teeth being pulled.
Ugh.
I at least didn't have that. Stop. Let me around. Let me get the guy.
What's wrong with losing a few teeth, huh?
They don't come back.
Most of the time.
You just get a flipper, it's fine.
A
Can
what?
I hit this? Can you help you? Ah,
It's a piece of
almost.
plastic that has teeth on the
Grab these. Stop turning me just slightly away from the enemy.
end. Oh god, this looks awful.
Oh, I hate the turning thing. Like, already.
Yeah. That sounds like the really painful part, feeling the vacuum of the teeth being pulled out. you can't do a straight line of gems. It just
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
work.
The Lindor room's gonna be hilarious, I can't wait. See if you can charge all the way around it.
Nah, I can't even go through a hallway with 3 gems. Let alone the Lindor room. Yeah, that's where I
If
wanted
you
to go,
jump
thank you.
When it collects, it doesn't
Oh,
count
oh, oh.
by the looks of it. So maybe that's the straw.
No, it still does. Ah!
What the heck? I need to know what happens when you get like a chest full of gems and they all home in. Does he just like start pinging around like crazy?
Probably. Let's see. That's just getting. It's not just about getting put to sleep for the extractions, it's that a lot of people get their wisdom teeth out when they haven't grown in at all, so they have to cut your gums away and dig them out, yes.
Gosh.
I opted
Can't even
not
read
for that.
without cringing.
This week from when the sound was weird of getting the nerve cut. None of them had to split in half to get out. Huh. Yeah, I mean, the process of this one wasn't, of the 3 that I got out wasn't actually too bad either. It's more after the fact pain than anything else.
Oh wait, are you doing the old route?
Yeah. I
Hell
don't
yeah, dude.
I don't know new routes, my dude. Oh. This might not be a problem. I don't know. This looks very close to, at least very close to being a problem.
Oh, can you
Ah,
not
no,
help us
I
out?
got it. I got him. We good. Oh!
You'll not get back out now.
I can't get back out. That part's fine.
Oh wait, did Thirsty add in the jump modifier too?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah!
Jump modifier. Random turn.
Do we have a name for this mod yet?
I'm just going down and get it. Wait, do I even have the key?
It's not.
No,
hard
the
enough
key's
to
here.
Paizo.
No. Stop.
Unless we keep working on it, bro.
Oh, it'd be fun to
Find
keep adding to
more-
this.
More and more crazy stuff.
You gotta add the knockback bullshit.
Oh, you know what you need? You know when
Oh,
people can
actually.
get that thing where you get the flame come out of the side of Spyro? Have it
Flame
do that
dissociation.
randomly. Yeah.
Yeah. Last night. it was either Kara or Composer, I think. They posted a mod where no, it was somebody new.
Wow.
Allison posted a mod that every time you bonk, you take damage.
Oh god.
I like
With
that.
this?
I like
Yeah,
that.
that would be Kaizo.
That's brilliant.
Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor.
At least the quality is guaranteed to be the best. Sauce me.
It's too bad. Too bad. Too good to be true. Having more views won't make me feel less depressed.
No.
Let's see. Oh. Wee!
Let's see what this
I should have held charge, I'll be honest.
I just made it go wild. I'm trying to think what else you could add to something like this that would...
Really funny feelings, feeling like my entire mouth was being destroyed. You made an audible panic sounds the first time. God.
Could just...
Ah!
Oh, J camera, of course. That's gotta be a thing. Kaizo mod has to be a mod of the Japanese version.
Can we put J camera just in flights?
Oh, no.
Like your controls are the same, but you're the J camera for flights. I think that would be cruel.
I'm struggling.
Linda, help. I remember getting asked if I wanted my wisdom teeth taken out, and I said no, so I've still got them. They didn't need to come out. I think it's just a thing a lot of people do.
One of mine had a cavity, so I kind of had to.
Well, they're sucked growing in because, like, it hurts like hell, and it bites all your gums and cheeks, but then once your mouth gets used to it, it's totally...
We'll just go to town square, fuck it.
Now I can eat things from further back.
Fuck it. Fuck it, Wally.
Fuck yeah, he's streaming the thing.
Mm-hmm. It's
this
been... What?
Is this also with no charge jump, or is that removed?
The charge jump is still there.
Alright. How are you enjoying your heavy
Did you
grind?
see my update?
I saw an update.
Well, the painkiller isn't just coming off when I got the tooth removed, the pain. Yeah. Painkillers are nice. I wouldn't be doing this right now if I didn't have painkillers. Also, that was fun. I was very... I didn't want the chest.
It's fine.
Ah!
Oh my, this looks so fun.
What else can
Or
we add
something.
to this? Maybe, make the supercharged panels like twice as fast.
Make the entire ground supercharged panels.
Every hill.
Every hill.
There you go.
I should go all the way up and then back down. Don't worry about the lag spikes, it's because it's on USB. And probably it doesn't like the patches too much. Up I go. No.
Hey look, stairs. 1,
Oh, 0.
0,
1.
1.
Got this. I know I got this.
You got this.
Oh, you have to do it that other way. Ooh! I got a stair skip.
Nice.
Ah!
2 and up.
I'm not going to. Oh!
Can you
Nice.
spin jump? Oh, you got it. Nice.
I flopped it.
Oh, no.
Ah!
Oh, oh, oh.
So you find a gem there, actually.
That gem saved me. Yo, I say gem. Ah!
Just thought of another thing you need to add. When you get knockback from enemies, like, make that really far as well.
Yeah, I already told them that last night.
Yes.
Yeah, just make them the big guys from treetops.
Yeah. I think they've probably got the biggest knockback, right?
Ah!
Just makes Spyro go into an infinite spin. I would also put the firing rate of the cupids to like 100 arrows in them.
Can we have it so that Spyro just plays randomly as well? You don't get control of that now.
The
I was
OG,
saying do that,
the
but
OG
also
Spyro speedrunner mod.
do it with that flame dissociation thing as well. So it's just like coming out of any random area. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, those delicious yellows, dude.
Just think in the gem redistributor, those will be reds.
There isn't like a jumpless run in here, is there? Or like a minimum jumps run?
I mean,
People have done
yeah, me, Barney, Dumpy, all three have done like minimal jump. Well, me and Barney did minimal exit
They just tried to do a momentum conservation jump.
That's not gonna work.
No. No, not right now.
Yeah, I mean, you could try.
Deep in my heart. I just believe.
Bradley, tell me updated mod. Good
Where
thoughts.
have you
Yeah,
put it?
I don't see this one working. I'll just
Yeah.
leave.
GitHub.
Unless you can
It's the
get
newest
like
release.
some kind of a bounce off something nearby.
I don't have the
oh.
thing saved.
I put it on Bing Shilling.
Baba.
Bah.
Ah!
Oh. This is literally what it was like playing PS2.
I still haven't gotten to the end of a level.
Just today, Waffle got world record in cheat percent on PSP.
Oh,
Oh, not even PS2.
Oh,
I assume they're the same.
okay.
Just PSP's harder to probably stream from.
no, apparently they set it up so where I guess there's a software mod for the PSP that lets you stream to your TV or something over USB.
Nice.
That's kind of cool.
That'd be pretty recent.
Yep.
I know you can make this.
And also,
Cool.
also you can hook up a USB controller to pass inputs to the PSP.
Yeah, because the knob is the worst.
I'm pretty sure you can charge something like this.
Yeah, you can. Come on, Trevor, figure it out.
You can do it.
Get it together.
Nah, that was bad. I appreciate that the ground here is made out of glue.
The angle is too tight, so if you press X too late, you just charge down the ledge.
This
I got
ground
one.
is made out of
Oh,
ground.
yeah, have that one.
Nice. Progress.
Right.
Yeah, you got a gem. Oh, that's what's gonna happen, isn't it? You're gonna get up there, you're gonna
Ah.
instantly 180 when you get a gem and drops you back off the other side.
Well,
Don't
no, unless I
duplicate
get up
any
there.
Ideas.
We'll never know
Yeah.
until he ends up
Maybe
I'm
collect
going
the
to
rest
Dark
of the
Hollow.
gems, from
Yeah, that's
where the
probably the
balloonist
right
is
approach.
and everything, yeah. Come back.
So what
Dark-
makes this a cursed 120%?
His jump height is flat. It's the stat growth. Plus he turns randomly every so often.
Every time I get a gem, I randomly change direction.
Oh,
You haven't died yet.
No. Oh shit.
Oh,
I thought
nice!
you were gonna be smart using that frog.
Was that deliberate?
No. No,
That's
not at
pretty
all.
Good, though.
The frog's positioning in the frog pit is consistent enough to where I usually use the frog to get up the first step in the frog pit. But no, not here.
Oh, you mean down where the big...
Yeah.
big enemy is.
With the charge jump nerf, this is going to be impossible.
yeah, magic stairs are...
I'm just not. I'm not worrying about that yet.
It's a big...
Alright.
No, that's too small. I'll just go down here and grab some stuff.
and hope for the best. Hi, all from your stream on my stream.store.
See ya.
Is this what people do now?
Why are the bots out in droves today? Dude?
Yeah, I haven't heard one for a while.
Me either.
They're like, I heard that nerd Ned was online today. Let's get him.
Quick
Spyro.
He
laugh,
finally
got the
streamed.
wisdom tooth pain.
Well, got to see Oswald's whole face today.
Yeah, I
Oh, I
keep
also-
forgetting to spam X.
In the update, I balanced everything to where when you get about 5,000 gems, you're roughly playing the game normally.
Right.
Made it worse.
Instead of 5,140.
Gotta have patience for these jumps.
Well, I mean, I didn't change the option. With the way things ended up, there is no way that you're not going to be getting like 1-to-1 Spyro the Dragon vanilla.
Yeah, it's just...
The values just don't line up that way. But you're going to get something pretty close. At about
Oh,
5,000
God.
gems.
Can we get Spyro J camera in place? Because I really want to see that now.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm thinking of like a way to curse the flights, but not to an impossibility. Although
Invert up and
that probably
down.
would make it impossible, wouldn't it?
Invert up and down.
You can jump charge all these.
Come on.
What?
The la-
Can you jump charge the last?
The last one's really hard,
Hey!
but yes, you can.
Alright.
I mean, I don't really need anything else in here. I won't really be able to get up.
Yeah. Technically, you can also jump charge those pillars at the start up to the key chest, but
I don't want to.
That's again.
yeah, I don't blame you. It kind of fucking sucks.
I'm gonna go back into Stonehill just so I can get to the end of the level. Get to the vortex. In which I will dive bomb.
You're not gonna jump charge wall glide your way into Toasty.
I don't know if I trust myself to do that.
Wrong way.
No,
Okay.
this works fine.
Macro version 0.0.
Oh right, because
Yeah.
wait, no, you can just charge jump. What are you talking about?
Can you?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, well, I wasn't really thinking about that. I was just like, in the off chance.
Did you get the chest dragon?
I already got everything in Stonehill.
Oh, alright.
Stonehill is a level in which you only need one X input to collect everything.
Really?
Oh shit, I got it.
Oh shit, he got it.
That shouldn't have worked.
I guess I'm getting those gems. Oh!
That-
Okay.
That was your worst attempt at
It was definitely not a good one. That's for sure.
Hey.
Cool flag.
Hello.
Have you messed with the
Howdy,
dragons
Mouse.
at all?
No.
No.
We were going to, but we were running short on time.
Oh, I just want to see them slowly float away during the
Oh.
cutscene. Or just sink into the ground.
Slowly scale them down.
Yeah.
Slowly push the face up as they do it.
Yeah. Anything like that.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the Artisan world.
Then find the Make the dogs 3 hit. No, just make one of the dogs 3 hit.
Hello,
Just to
Thirsty.
mess with people. I'm
Hello.
loving how evil you can be with this. Possibilities.
Yes. We need to make a Kaizo mod. It's gonna be on Spyro J.
Hell yeah! Now you're speaking
So-
my language.
Kaizo would mean that it's technically not impossible to make a jump, but you fucking die in the process.
It's very hard.
Yeah.
Alright.
All enemies do 3 damage.
Every time you
Just
bonk,
die.
every time you bonk, you take a hit.
We could easily do that, and
Yeah,
proper hit could just be, I don't know. I mean, we can just monitor the spark self, and then we just
Allison,
fucking teleport you in the ground, and you're dead.
yeah,
Ah.
Allison's first mod was every time you bonk, you take a hit. So, probably a one.
Man, I'm brainstorming about gem randomization. Especially
what
the
way?
height. Well, location, value and stuff is
Oh,
easy
location.
anyway, but location is the most.
If you change,
Yeah.
oh yeah, if you change the location, you can just like do different gem layouts.
Well, it's about assigning location. It's about knowing where we can put the gem.
So, yeah, I'm thinking we can just manually more or less like select
just point-
points and then etc. several rectangles for the map.
That's
But
what
as for
me
the
and
height-
Bash are gonna do for Spark 2, but that kind of sucks.
Ah.
Oh,
I love it. The
get
weird
dog jail.
pose. I'm just got to copy this.
So, needless to say, with Spyro version 0.2, the demo modes don't work that well.
I didn't even think about that.
I've already seen the demo mode die twice in Stone Hill and once in Dr. Shell.
The demo mode in
the
this
video
died
now?
like 4 times.
Oh damn, dude. Yeah.
The demo mode in
is
Shemp
played
just
live.
kept going off the edge because it would get a gem and then just walk off the edge.
I'm happy that the game doesn't crash.
Well, it remains to be
Well,
seen,
yeah.
I guess. I don't think the gem rotation and the low jump was tested all throughout the game together whatsoever
I'm
yet.
very curious to see
Alright.
what happens if a demo, like, frees
Ah.
a dragon.
It will just play
Ah.
the Dragon cutscene.
Lightson, by the way, it's possible to literally, like, you
Wait,
change
can
one byte
I get this now?
and then you can take control during the demo and leave the level. And I've done that, and I was in Dreamweavers out of Icy Flight.
Can you, like,
Was it
finish the
just-
game like that? What would happen?
I guess you could. You'd have to go back to Artisans and stuff, I guess, but you're already in Dreamweavers.
And it still
And
has
the thing
demo
is,
at
your
the time.
inventory has nothing but the Dreamweavers world, because you've never been to Artisans.
Don't worry about it. I'll come back.
So does the
Ow.
balloonist even take it in Artisans?
I wonder. Actually, he might not. You might be stuck if you don't get enough gems, which you won't in just Dreamweavers. Yes, I haven't tried.
You're probably stuck.
Do I have a save state there? I do, or do I? Let's see. Yes. It's just Icy Flight and Dreamweaver's home.
That's all you need.
just allow me to go to the prior one.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh,
Dude, the rotation is so funny.
DBT.
Oh.
Cup and ball torture. Okay.
I think Cliff Town's gonna suck with the gem spins when you're going all the way up that staircase area.
It's John.
Oh, Haunted Towers is gonna be even worse.
He has the juice.
He has the juice.
It's John.
Is that?
Hope I'm never described as a
Nice try.
drunk
Nice try. I appreciate the effort.
I forgot.
New Remper.
DZ,
Oh wait,
do you know if
doing this that way is going to really suck.
Why not?
any value that, like, the distance between you and the ground or something?
We are watching Red
I heard
SR.
there was something like that. Because then we can just apply that to every gem's coordinates and then just put it to the ground at level load. And then we just have a flag, so we don't do it every frame, just once at the beginning. And then the height is taken care of.
Well, I know
can't
that there's
get
a
that
value
now.
for Spyro's distance too.
Yeah, but then we can just call that, but give it the coordinates of the
Oh.
gem.
I'm not sure how they handle that. I think they pass in the.
Or we
Dog
can
one.
make a copy.
Well, I mean, yeah. If it does take in just like an X, Y coordinate. Oh hell.
Alright,
What's this?
it's time to see just how fucked the charge jump is.
This is my version 2 of the mod.
What's the house for?
Right nerf charged up.
So how slow are we? Ooh, yes. Ha ha ha. I
What
love
the
this.
heck?
Yeah, so you still get some height, but you definitely don't go as high.
Hell yeah.
This has to
Or
be
don't go as far.
Spyro J charge speed, I think.
I think it's slower.
Also, the
Start
movements
off,
during the
a
demo
little
are
bit-
like a script that's being played. You can write your own script.
So the base charge speed is 576. You start out at 400.
Love it.
Does it
course.
get above that?
Oh, it goes.
Oh,
About
dude. Thanks for the sub, Trevor.
1.75 times which is very.
Enjoy the emotes.
I was gonna put it at 2, but that's like almost unwieldy fast.
Actually, specifically for casino.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's good emote.
Actually, this one's pretty good too.
I'm enjoying the anime girl.
Thanks. Spent a decent bit of money on those emotes. And honestly, I want to commission more, but I don't have the slots, so for now I won't worry about it. This section is cursed.
Oh no. Ah!
Oh. Oh. Careful. Careful, buddy.
Buddy.
Just wait until you break that strong chest.
So you
Oh.
running 120?
No. This,
I don't think he's learning anything.
Ah!
Oh shit, dude, it saved your life.
You know what? No fun.
No, every time he flex a jump, he turns away. Also, his jump height scales with the ones.
Oh, this year?
No, this is Thirsty.
It's a
Well, while committing
It's the brainchild of both of them.
You say brainchild, but I edited one line. And,
Fair.
Well, the rotation
first he
is
edited
much
a few more.
Every time you get a gem of yours, you can turn it into a balloon. Is that the understanding?
Yeah, the gems are made of helium, so the more gems you have, the higher you can jump. Also, conversion. Oh yeah, yeah, rolling so fast. I didn't even think of that. In version 2, it also affects your charge speed, your charge jump height, and the jump charge impulse. So
use the old version, man.
I like the idea of making it so you could spin Jash.
I am open to ideas.
I hope they release the hotfix.
Oops. That was another momentum conservation jump.
Yeah. You need to also increase Spyro's size with each gem just a little bit so that he's slowly filling up with you.
I'm not sure if Spyro's scale is a single ladder. If it was, that would be really easy.
It would also be hilarious.
Can you put superchargers somewhere around them?
I haven't looked at Supercharge yet. As for changing like the level geometry and stuff, I don't know.
It's either really simple or really hard.
Yeah, I don't know how to work with individual level overlays in Hydra.
Ah.
I can teach you.
Every collected dragon pulls you to a different world.
That's one thing that I was trying to see if they could do last night, but not enough time. Nope. You gotta charge jump. Oh, even then.
The dragons, like when you collect them, explode like TNT damage.
Well, I can't do anything very special.
Are you liking version 2?
Fucking stupid! I approve!
Okay.
I love how you can just completely accurately charging towards the chest and then you just be redirected and not hit it.
Can I get those? Yeah, that's easy. Oh god. I think it turned me right towards the corner there. Like right when I was going past it.
Every dragon collected loads of different instances of Spyro in the background, and then eventually you rammed it totally bogged down.
Last night I accidentally set the charge. So Spyro there's a value that like subtracts the angle that Spyro turns every frame when he's like charging out of the air, so that he eventually makes a nice arc. Well, I accidentally changed that to a positive value instead of a negative one, and we just kept accelerating upward. we were moving at parallel universe speed at like 3 to 4 per frame. And my computer started chugging after a while.
The important thing though, did you make the jump?
No, I had to. Even setting the value back to negative, oh, that's smart. Even setting the value back to negative, it would have taken way too long to wait for him to decelerate.
Oh, were you talking about me breaking the spring chest there? Maybe, or...
Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm doing isn't that interesting.
No, he's just rolling.
They hate him.
because
they Hayden.
it's faster than walking, and your
Is it
charge
really?
and it's also faster than charging when you start the game.
Is it actually faster
Hey,
than
Molly.
Well, walking is affected by the slope that you're on. While rolling is not, as far as I know.
Oh, you were already outside. What do you want?
Flight levels are not affected.
Yeah.
That's why I'm avoiding them.
I think for version 3, I'm going to focus a bit more on the flight level stuff, flight speed.
Can you make the trains go super fast instead of
I found an address for the inclination flights before. So maybe every time you collect or break something, your inclination is randomized.
What does that mean?
Like whether you are facing up or down. Or you're flying straight. The angle you're flying is.
Spyro gains 6 degrees of freedom. Those values are stored. Like his roll value is stored. Oh, I'm sorry, that's and not as well. This is God.
Yaw is left to right hill. Just to make sure.
Right way, yeah, buddy.
I played my fair share of
Firstly, is there like a height cap that got put in
Oh, that's just it's nothing
Dude,
but me
stop.
manually disabling the demo mode.
My life count. 1. Okay.
You can do that in every level. Every demo.
Every gem collected from playing but the other piece of
That'd be
music
horrible.
stop playing.
Oh no!
I'm sure if that's possible.
It eventually just becomes white noise.
Yes!
Oh, my man is creative. Lucky eyeballs.
I do actually. You're completely right.
Eyeballs.
Big Mama slap.
I've always called them eyeballs. Sonic mode where you enter the roll bounce animation on the ground just repeatedly. And when you let go, you charge super fast for a little bit.
The gem plate is definitely starting to get better, but it's not there.
Oh,
It's
do a
still.
flight level. Do a flight level. You'll see the difference.
Yeah.
You can get the night flight. That was cool.
If not, I could do Ice Cavern first. Oh, I wanted to see what happened when I got the gem as the cutscene started.
That's a good point. Oh, great.
Oh, thanks,
Not even in slow
Dan.
motion is that.
Okay, I gotta leave this shit. I'll come back. Just like I have to go to a bunch of levels. Thank you for the gula. That was Crash 1.
Is that a rhetorical question?
Yes. Just like, am I going to jump is a rhetorical question.
Thought you saying, am I going to jail?
That too.
Yeah.
Spin, jump, spin, jump. Aw.
Spin jumping's gonna do fucking nothing.
I'm gonna try the wall. Go ahead and get just sucked. Suck. Yeah, floor suck.
Shoot.
Let me up. God damn it.
Speaking of Souk, Zendo, I guess, allegedly was working on some heights.
Yeah, he was like generating a height map or something. I don't know what he was doing. At least I think it was Zando. It could have been someone else.
You know, that sounds like something you couldn't work with in game though.
Jesus.
But
I got Ice Cavern.
if you like make some kind of map, like heights.
He was using the game to map it out.
Yeah, but he's saving it externally, like as information for him. While you can't, like, that's gonna be a lot of data to put in the game to use, while we are already working with the game anyway. So, I guess we'll find other ways. And yeah, I guess I'll look for that value that says how much above you are of terrain.
Let me see if I just have it.
And then we can just have like rectangles for every level. Though I wonder if we'd ever run out of space. But we can save it in a separate file, put it in the ROM, and then the game only loads the rectangles we need.
Equals swap back row.
Jump up here, immediately roll the wrong direction and die? That sounds fun. Or not even be able to get the 10. Oh, well.
I know that the value is 0 when you're grounded, and then it just goes up depending on your height.
Okay, that's good enough. I guess it probably isn't a short. So, 4 points.
Make sure you're just jumping. I'm not sure if it swaps to 0 when you're gliding.
Increased value. I love the method of frame advance for this kind of stuff because you can just jump and increment the value a little bit.
Yeah. You can enable a breakpoint on the VSync in Redux, so you can technically get frame advance.
Do I go for that one more time? Actually, I kind of have to if I want to go forward in the level. Yeah, I do the awkward mod where every dragon forces you to play through a random level of Crash 1.
Oh, that's cool. We have the Crash demo, don't we? That's Crash 3, though.
Go back in, do the glide to the end of the level.
We could also have something like flaming one of the like plants causes something. But what?
Just have the plants explode, it's fine.
On. Well.
That charge jump is definitely possible. You just gotta beeline it straight there.
Cool.
Let's,
No, I can't get out. Okay.
Oh, also I realized something. That button thing that Oddkara did, that like it calculates the button that you pressed on the frame that you pressed it, and the combination of it. The game already does that.
Yeah, it has to, I guess.
There are two addresses. The pad inputs, which is like the held button, and then there's like an impulse location. Where each button only turns on for one frame, and then it goes back to 0.
We honestly have to work more with the J, because I find numerous library functions already completely named and stuff in the, like display environment, draw environment, lots of confusion. Rand, memcopy. I just then try to find the hex bytes.
Oh,
With the, I mean, sometimes it's like display environment, for example. That function itself has a print, display environment, blah blah blah, and it's beyond me how that plugin then can't find it and label it. There's the literal print inside too.
Oh, good luck with the last step.
I've gotten it before. I got it last night when I was messing around. Or 1 or 2 nights ago. Yeah, first try.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh.
Well, there's a value that changes, increases as you jump and decreases as you land, and 0 as you stand, but I don't know what the fuck it means. It's not like the distance between you and the floor beneath you. It's like, if I jump on the spot, it's like 7k, 9k.
Make it a short.
Also, if I'm charging, it's also, well, it depends, I guess, but sometimes it's like 6,000.
There's no beast sparks.
Beast sparks?
Yeah, beast sparks.
Oh, beast sparks.
You must not have seen my... Let me see. Well, I can possibly find it, but I had just made them huge, the scale.
Does Spyro have a scale?
None that I could find.
What the fuck? No.
No! No! I should be compiling that.
We'll just wait for this.
Wow, save states?
Yikes. Yikers.
That's gotta be awesome.
Oh, the amount of distance you get from a charge is so sad.
Yeah, that doesn't look like the way that I'm gonna get there. I see it being much more likely to just get the wall glide. That was horrendous. An extra life? No. How many gems do I need?
You need 1,200.
Oh, well, I very much have that.
How's your health feeling, bud?
Not great.
Yeah, I can imagine. I've never actually had my wisdom teeth taken out, so I don't know.
Same, we are the wise ones.
I just took the gauze out.
According to the doctor, I should get mine taken out, but
I also have
it doesn't cause any pain, so... And it's been a while since they last volcanoed.
Oh god. I took the gauze out, and man, you can probably hear how much better I can talk already.
Yeah, that's the term when the tooth wants to try and come out.
Oh, is that why they get taken out? Because they just decide they don't want to be there.
If your jaw's not big enough for them, you can like press up against nerves and it's very painful.
I haven't had that problem. I don't think.
yeah, chiseled jaw.
I might have to
saw that,
buy
like,
some more gauze.
Chad
Actually.
mouth just going, you know. How's the...
I have 50 wisdom.
God damn. Man's a shark.
Alright, crocodile. Thirsty lad.
Well, changing it too short didn't do much. And it doesn't seem to change depending on me. Like, there's this bridge at the beginning of Artisans, right? If I'm standing there and jumping off, and then as I'm jumping off, the value is just... Well, it's not about what's underneath me at any rate. It's just as I'm getting lower, it gets lower too. But the bridge that's much closer to me, and if I'm above that, it's like 11k something, and then if I'm no longer above it, it's still 10k and decreasing.
Alright.
Got shit to do.
No.
If
That would be third step.
Yeah.
yes, Derek.
That's not the top step. I'm kind of running out of sparks.
Well, it must use some kind of Z value in memory, because it has to know what the ground is you're walking, whenever you're walking around. But I mean, at that point, we can just understand the level mesh and then.
Nope.
Goddamn linear algebra.
Nah, you can't turn Spyro that fast. Yo, that was planned. I am starting to feel pain now, though, again. Like, quite a bit. He's still got it. Someday it will let me hit this enemy. Aww.
Spyro, you're not afraid of those big...
Not that.
I'll just see what X's is.
No.
And easy, I can send you the offset and you can check if it makes more sense in your project. Since you might have stuff surrounding it.
Sure.
I need to stop trying to charge onto ledges. Doesn't work.
No.
Also, can I stop getting such a late glide? Yeah, that's third step, but
You did it.
that doesn't help. That doesn't do anything.
It's almost at the end of the RAM.
Stay there, chicken. I want to kill you in any way I know how. Hey, got one. Another one. Hey, chicken, fuck.
Hi, dogs.
Squeak.
Oh, thank you for releasing me.
Why? Why does my dog squeak? Because...
Mixes the wisdom teeth.
Don't say wisdom teeth, it's clearly causing him pain.
No. Existing is...
No, you were close.
It's like a timer I'm looking at.
I think it actually hurts less having the gauze out now.
How different is your jaw feel?
Feels like someone, like, hit me with a giant stake. Like, you know, tent stakes.
Yeah.
You know, it feels like they just stabbed my lower jaw on both sides.
Easy
I
to stab
might need to take a brief moment and just start, like, applying ice to it again.
Static.
Am I hearing static or am I hearing a thing?
It's a thing.
Let me fix that.
It's starting to hurt again. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
There, that should fix it.
Yeah, there it is.
Now you'll only hear it when I talk.
Beautiful. Yeah. Alright, come on. I'm not gonna have the height, am I?
I start spin jumping now to actually like make jumps.
Alright, never mind.
Did you guys notice that Fania scammed us out of the raffle?
I gave away my raffle points to someone else anyway.
He said he was waiting for something or other, I don't know.
Ooh.
I think he's waiting to have everything that he wants to raffle.
How many hours has it been since I've had painkillers? Probably 2 to 3. Which means I can't really have any stuff.
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong, like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that
I
supercharge
wonder how
makes you
wisdom
invincible.
teeth affect your jaw. Mine had been growing, or trying to grow, and I noticed at some point that my upper jaw is a little narrow, so that my tongue doesn't fit entirely. But I would just wonder if that's coincidence or I just didn't notice it.
Hello, I had to get some water.
Wow.
Yeah. That's what the FC is. Also, Yo Hypno. Yeah, things are right. I just had to pick up some water to hope that it, like, helped with swelling a little bit. That was well, cool. Eventually, the question won't be, is this makeable?
Wally,
What?
what the fuck are you doing?
Wall gliding.
Oh my god, no
An
way.
exploit has been found. I'm waiting for the hotfix.
No way.
DZ, check VC text.
Right, I know how I need to.
Just take this cigar.
Not even necessary. No, it wasn't.
Ah, yes. I've seen this in that before.
Ah!
Thank you, Cisco. Very cool.
I can make that jump normally now. Please. I forgot.
Yeah.
That whole plugin just reminds me of to fix your computer.
Molly,
press Alt F4.
Have someone else let you out.
Yep.
Pardon?
What?
What?
Dog.
Oh.
What?
My dog. I was
Your
telling
dog.
my dog to go talk to someone else.
Get a life, dog.
Dude, Treetops is gonna be cursed.
I wonder how supercharged jumps are affected.
Oh, they are really.
Yeah, but you might just have to do a few rounds, but be able to make every jump.
No, it's more of collecting a gem while in supercharged that I'm talking about.
It's gonna fuck you up.
Alright.
No. Thank you, game. Thank you, randomizer, for saving my life there.
I wonder how interesting it would be to add life chests to completionism. Make it part of the percentage function. Even display it in the inventory.
Life chests are unique.
And they don't respawn once you take them. So if they are being tracked, then they ought to be collected.
Yeah.
I'm saying that room, his jump height gained 3 sizes that day.
Alright, fine. That's toasty.
Ah. Go forward, please.
Oh, that's right. Hell yeah.
Bah.
Well, you can't do lowercase letters.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Yep, everything is feeling better now since I actually took out the gauze. I was holding too much pressure still against all of the spots, and it's probably been long enough that they've clotted, so. What the fuck?
Ah, the game's fast.
Ah! No, I don't want to go towards the giant bug, please.
You get no say in the matter.
No, I really don't. Everything? Yeah, that's everything. Sick. Could do all of high caves. That's a good sign. Oh, the game knew I missed a gem, so it turned me right around. Ah!
Oh, game over.
Wait, can I do, oops. Can I do the supercharged strat now? Assuming I can actually turn fast enough. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it should be able to. Oh, right. I still need supercharge for a little longer. Sick. I can now charge glide steps.
Oh boy, what message is easier on me
I need to not go for those gems around the back corner. That's just a waste. Just gonna supercharge, bonk into the wall.
I don't know what to do about the E.
Make it a hex 20.
Break scan.
Spooky.
Oh, okay.
What's the
This to slot 2.
offset in Ghidra?
Set to in Ghidra.
Yeah. I mean, I guess in the RAM. Where's this, like the drawing of that?
Oh, the actual function that's drawing it? I don't know.
Hey,
Just check
thanks
what
for the raid,
access
Kate.
game- Actually, never mind. I can just search.
Hold on. Let me go back. I think I pulled it up.
So I found
Here it is.
There's only one function.
Eight.
That meets
Thanks
it.
for the good luck.
8001.
Thanks, Chris.
C4.
Yeah.
Thanks, our gamer. Ah! I am on narrow passageways next to bottomless cliffs. This is not a good formula.
Yeah, so you're gonna turn randomly, bitch.
yeah, I'm gonna turn right directly off the cliff. Shit. Ah! This is wonderful.
I honestly, I think this is improved Spyro 1.
The random charge reminds me of roll buffering in Dark Souls.
Like,
Oh, nice. What'd you end up getting, Kate? $40.51, not bad.
Seems like a for function. For loop. And I guess
Yeah.
maybe if we increment the starting value by 1, it would leave out the first letter.
Surgery went fun.
Last.
I just took out the gauze a bit ago and everything's starting to, like, not hurt.
not hurting is good.
Actually, we can just change the pointer to game over by 1 byte, and then it's 1 letter less.
Oh, true.
True this.
Who knew that making charge jump completely pointless would change stuff? So I did.
Oh, you were able to get it. Okay.
Ah!
Yeah.
The fucking 180-degree spin every fucking time.
Yeah,
180 no scope right into the pool.
I can get 11 dragons.
Oh no.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, now it's time for.
I was
Hell.
not getting stuck on the dock in PvP. No way.
We're at the good part. we're at Wizard Peak Supercharge.
Oh boy. Oh. I'm loving this.
It really wants to throw you off that edge.
Ah!
That's the wall.
Alright.
That green was gonna hit him.
And then it would have sent me backwards to go back through the hole.
Yeah, I can feel
Even-
the fear from here.
Even though I have never seen those greens on that ledge home in, I was still very afraid.
Oh shit.
Careful. Okay.
Yeah, like every time you get an egg, it should just ping you up in the air like 400 feet.
That could probably be a thing.
That's an easy edit.
Ah!
Whoa! That
Why are you
wasn't
trying
too
to go
bad,
that way?
actually. Not too bad.
Oh.
Those orbs could also do something, or maybe even the same thing as the gems.
Yeah, they should turn you as well.
They should. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no.
Gem, wait. Too fun to watch. I'm not playing.
Sparks, you bastard.
Okay. I was trying not to hit that chest and it did hit.
Oh, now time for all of these chests. Spyro?
Having an aneurysm. Oh my. Well, I didn't want to make that jump yet.
Oh, it's wonderful. It's so bad, it's good.
It's only getting worse as you get deeper into the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The platforming is just going to be a lot harder.
No, the platforming just now has an RNG element.
Alright.
Ah. Thought I was facing forward.
People said gems are the only RNG.
Yeah, there's a whole new meaning to that shit now.
Yeah, Gemma G, huh?
Dude, that. Oh, if I kept holding square, that would have been optimal.
You have a 1 in 360 chance of it being optimal.
It's slightly more. There's more than 360 units of angle in this game. I didn't want to get that wizard yet, by the way.
It's 4096, but I guess the range which it hit then is quite wide.
Oh, let me up. There we go.
Is that everything here?
It
Did I
just
get
instantly
everything?
turns away from Lucas.
I'm missing 4. Oh, I missed the greens.
Yeah.
$123 is still possible.
I don't think
Alright,
this is gonna
that-
PB.
these things don't happen. And I think we're done in Dry Canyon. Let's go back to that speed.
Man, the strats that you have to use to get a spring chest change at the run. Yeah.
This is only ever 0
Oh,
or 2.
this thief is not getting caught yet.
I'm doing nothing special here. I still don't actually know the actual crystal flight route.
Learn it.
I only play this game once a year, if that.
Don't care, learn it.
Hey, I learned how to do toasty wall glide.
Okay, you let off. Not because I like you, but mostly because I like you.
Sure. I learned toasty wall glide. I got Dreamweaver's wall glide once. I learned the one to night flight as well. I was just doing a bunch of wall glides last night for shits and giggles.
Is that actually the intended route for this one?
Yes, it's terrible.
Holy shit, that sucks.
Yeah, it's slow as sin. But hey, I got the crash ending. That's all that matters. I saved that second. Ah, shit. I didn't get cutscene skip.
Oh. It was all for nothing. Alright, that jump's not happening.
Fucking hell. It likes to tease me by sending me towards a cliff, and then the next jump sends me directly away from the cliff.
Spyro 1.
I will grab fodder. Take a sippy.
Cypress.
Yeah. Peace.
Charging speed is starting to annoy me.
Is it a variable charging speed? Or
Yeah,
is it
it's
just
slowly
slow?
getting faster,
Okay.
but holy shit, it's slow.
I'm still all for making a spin dash mod.
Oh yeah, your charge speed goes up by 1 point every 35 jumps.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'm done with this now. This is depressing.
I would like to make it a bit more logarithmic instead of a
Linear
function, but linear was great. I'm not sure how to do how to use math functions in the PS1. I'm not sure when I have access to it.
Well, the runtime library does have logarithms and whatever the hell it's called in English, like sine and whatever, but
Yes.
who knows if the devs actually exported or whatever included those. You might have to compile them into logarithms. And as for finding them, no idea either.
No.
I mean, worst case, we could also look at the literal function and just copy the code.
kill. Well, that didn't work right.
Looks like I can't see me.
Thank you for
4. 4?
fours.
4. 4.
At least 2.
Maybe 3.
This is the area that I expect this to get truly bad.
Yeah.
I guess I can turn the camera along to the same, roughly the same direction, but I wonder if that'd be more irritating.
Oh, move the camera at the same time as Spyro?
Hmm.
Perfect. Sounds great. That way you lose all of your frame of reference. I do have to remember that my jumps are getting up there. Like, I'm probably around normal jump height now, if not a little lower. Yeah, 4,114, that's about normal.
Are you monitoring the value somehow?
I hit select.
That's the amount of gems he has. If he's
Oh,
on the old
okay,
version,
yeah.
then it's 5,140 is actually normal gems. Are there enough gems for you, Wed?
We're getting there in concentration. What? Ah! God damn, that jump's impossible now. Oh no.
Legit normal jump height.
Yeah.
Alright, guess I'm gonna go front to back for the rest of this level.
Old free thinkers thinking that they're jumping normally. Oh,
I wouldn't know.
I'll take that. Thank you. Wait, are there gems at the start of Terrace Village? No. I just saw the chicken. Yeah. That way.
What? I need to stop.
Hold in
thinking
charge,
that
I don't care.
charging is gonna
Oh my
help
god!
It's not. It's not.
One could also have a super slow spark, like snail speed collecting gems.
No. No. Stop it.
Like
Open-
it'll be 10
open
seconds
these.
for him to collect one gem or something.
Fuck this, I'm taking damage.
I'm not doing that jump.
It'll be faster for me to collect them myself. This is a cock tease. This is really yanking my chain. There we go.
Oh, you did. Nice.
No, I didn't.
Yes!
That was a beautiful wall glide too. You had everything was right. Nope.
You know, I can at least put faith in the game whenever I'm charging towards a gem by a cliffside. I can just put total faith that will put me away from the cliff.
No!
I've started doing that now. Just started playing chicken with the cliff. How am I feeling? I'm feeling actually not too bad. I mean, of course my face hurts, but
So proud of you.
not too much.
God damn you, DZ, making that a fucking skill jump.
I'm sure it'll be a lot worse when the narcotics wear down.
Oh, that jump was super easy if you had gotten more gems.
I couldn't really get many more gems at some fight level, but I'm adding to the challenge.
Oh,
I'm watching this cutscene.
Yeah.
This cutscene is a must-watch.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your
Watching Wally,
amazing
I now
adventure.
expect him to rotate as
Sure,
as jumps.
but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
It's funny how quick your brain gets used to.
Spyro.
Same with having the low jump and then the normal.
Yeah, Cypher makes me feel some kind of way. Nope. Not yet. Thank you. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. If you want to make this more puzzly with the jump height stuff, instead of making it gradual, you could make it after a certain number of gems, it just hard raises to another value.
True.
Yeah, or different levels of increase, like ranges. I guess different linear functions.
Thanks, Chief, on the recovery. So far, it's feeling alright, but I'll see tomorrow morning when I maybe take another day off work.
I think I may have to do a fight level in order to get some magic.
Oh, shit. What the fuck is that?
Spyro seems to be getting off the ground a little bit.
Spyro.
I say a little bit, and I say it literally.
Literally.
Are there, like, sound clips in this? Or am I hearing that from someone else? Oh, no, I'm hearing that from, DZ's video, aren't I?
My video shouldn't have audio.
Oh, right.
No, it's
Wally's
just the
Wally's.
hallucinations. I did put the Spider-Man pizza music into North Nexus before, but this is no such thing.
I'm hearing, like, low-pitched, like, character, or not character, but, like, enemy audio that I am not aware of.
Let me look at.
Yeah, up here. What the fuck is that?
I think I found the draw function. The draw text function.
Oh, I got some of that shit labeled.
Label?
And I appreciate how much easier Spyro J's draw function is, seeing as it's just textures and not 3D models.
It just sounds like there's weird corrupted audio while I'm playing Terrace Village.
There could very well be. And that's on you, buddy.
True. Just hallucinating on the narcotics I'm on. Which, you know, makes complete sense.
It's okay. You'll be fine soon.
Good
Pain will all be over.
Okay, no, it's definitely in my game. Okay. Yeah, the sound of collecting gems is fucked up. The sound of flaming rockets was also fucked up. As soon as I flamed off a rocket, I heard, "Good job, Spyro."
What? What the hell is going on?
What?
I don't know.
What is happening?
You're still going strong, Farnia. Ah.
I don't think this jump stuff. Thank you for answering the guy. Right.
I'm getting health. I don't care. Okay. Do
Can I make this jump? With all the prototype. Oh, not like that.
It does look possible though.
Yeah, this is definitely possible. I'm just terrible. Alright, and then this jump. Whoop. No! No! Bitch!
Go,
Bitch!
go,
Bitch!
No!
God damn it.
Dude, I forgot the hog was there again. What the fuck?
That's fine.
Easy. I'm posting the parameters of the two draw text functions. The other one has one that I haven't identified yet, but otherwise it's just place to draw, spacing, color.
Why am I going this way? This is not right at all. I'm actually just going to try this again. 90-degree turn into water. Whenever I'm collecting a gem, Spyro's facing angle randomly changes. So that's why that kind of thing is happening. I also have a mod going on where my jump height is being increased based off of how many gems I have.
Have you noticed anything strange at the end of the platform? Turn or something?
No, I haven't really even tried to let Spyro just go.
I monitor the gem value at all times, and I guess it changes at the platform.
I'll try not.
Rotation is a big change, but I guess you probably won't see it.
I'll try not bonking into a wall this time. Oh. Ah. I don't remember where things are. Yeah, it's really hard to tell.
Everybody just flooding in here? Is that the official Discord kitten?
Do you want the real kitten?
Wait, that's a kitten or the kite?
Listen, I would.
That'd be a titan.
My video is one to show us a kitten.
I miss the old Titan.
Oh my god, shut up.
Okay, that was on me. My jump just didn't come out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Alright, bad dollars.
Oh. It's adorable.
It's 64 gems. No, 68. I can't math. Math.
Oh damn.
Once again.
There she is. Look at her.
There she is.
What's her name?
Is she new?
New.
Reminder is looking after her kitten until her master comes home.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh no.
It reminds me of someone.
Fine. God.
The cat's owner, not the no.
No, I want that gem.
Okay.
Ah.
Sure.
Rub that tongue.
I love how there's a 99.9% chance for you to be right if you assume a calico cat is female.
Calico cats are mostly female, yeah.
It looks like a koi fish. Look at her pretty face.
And it's even a stretch for the rest male because they have XXY chromosomes.
She looks so curious. She's so curious.
Oh my god, dude. This is the first that I've seen of this. It was like being developed last night, and
It's bad.
like just watching you get trolled by this was absolutely fucking hilarious.
I mean, I've been enjoying it too. I've had a lot of times where I just like yeeted myself off a cliff unintentionally.
Dude,
Jesus Christ.
I can't wait to fucking boot it up and try and play that.
Meanwhile, I'm just struggling to get out of the first.
Okay, I guess I'm going this way. Oh.
Hold on, is there... Did you guys throw something else together while I was asleep?
Look at my charge speed.
Oh, you have the...
I released a version 2.
Oh, right.
Why did you stay up all night?
I know, he fucking posted it in my chilling channel at, like, what, 4:21 a.m.
Your charge speed does start at 420, so...
Oh, hell yeah.
Exodus.
No, it doesn't.
Try, girl.
If it were Hex, that would be... Oh god.
Yeah, that would be a lot faster.
I love when you're just like 180 away from whatever you're fucking
for reference, in order to keep endgame like wieldly, so that you're not like combing off of ledges, your maximum charge speed is at around 800.
What is
it?
What is it based?
It's based on gem count divided by 4.
Yeah, that's not what I'm asking.
Do you use eggs or dragons at all?
No, I don't know.
I was thinking maybe upon collection you have eggs or dragons is the mother bullshit.
Yeah.
And taking damage. And candles.
Taking that.
Candles.
Very negative.
You guys and your candles. No, Bestie.
No, I want to get out of this tiny ass room.
Zero stars.
Wrong stream, dude.
Okay, bye, that's all.
Oh, okay.
That was cute. Thank you, baby.
I'm gonna go back to sleep. I didn't really
Hey, you know, I know exactly how you feel.
Feel better, baby.
Oh, are you sick?
I don't know, I was feeling nauseous, but I think it was just a headache.
Regardless.
Okay.
I think you're sick. You're sick.
Sick in the head.
Don't think I'm going to be doing a lot of alpine.
Is it because you can't jump very high?
Oh.
Yeah. How high
I
can you
did.
jump? You can do it. You can do it. You can charge a couple of steps, allegedly.
What with that?
Yeah, the jump scaling is the same as
God.
before.
Oh god. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah,
Oh,
the charge
no.
jumps were nerfed.
Okay.
I'm committing.
I forgot I was
Oh, I'm back. Guess what? I'm here now.
Are you?
You missed the kitten.
I missed the kitten? Fuck
You did. You did. Very annoying job.
What groceries did you get?
Chocolate, soda, milk, pie,
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't. Milk is definitely a grocery.
I got some
No.
waffles.
Oh god, I need to not do that with my mouth.
Well,
Why
it's not
is that
vegan.
icon constantly green?
Can you consider the grocery?
Oh yeah. What did the operation go?
It was successful. I removed the gauze like 30 minutes ago or something, and stuff feels overall be fine. My mouth is a little sore as expected, but
Sure.
it's been fine.
We'll insist on this. I know you're not a smoker. I was at the time, but don't like if you have to evacuate your mouth like blood spit, just drool. Don't right.
Yeah, I'm aware. That was what I was kind of going on about. Like, I need to not do that again because I end up creating a small vacuum with my mouth right before I end up like letting out a laugh. Yeah, that did not feel good.
No, straws too. It's like I when I had mine done, I went with a dry socket, and that was the worst pain. I still have flashbacks to the anytime I smell cloves. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, because that was the treatment. I got a dry socket because I had mine done about this time. Like it was right before Christmas. It was right after Christmas. It was like the 28th of December.
That
29th, and
But I
a
missed
few
it too.
days later, while I was healing, I just drove around the winter with my friends, and
Oh god.
I was fucking like I wasn't drinking anything, but I just fuck it, and I was smoking a fucking chimney. Like I was ripping blunts all night, and yeah, pulled the quad out and had dry
Ah,
socket.
there it is.
Some of the worst pain. Some of the worst pain. And the treatment for that is they
How is
soak
it compared to kidney stones?
Oh, it's like half as bad, but still. Like it's also like I don't know, it inhibits you from like eating though, so it's kind of fucked up.
Let me get the gems, god damn it.
I love how Wally's still struggling with these stairs, but the treatment for it is they take a cloth, this medical grade cloth, they drench it, just fucking marinate it in clove oil, right? And then they stuff that down in your bone to keep everything from drying out, to keep it good and moist. The oil.
That sounds horrible. Horrible.
It's terrible. And like a few years after that, like 2 years later, I'm living with Ari, and he and his girlfriend come home one day with clove cigarettes and start fucking. They asked me to go to fucking, I don't know, to eat or something. They start smoking these in the car. I'm in the back seat and I just get hit with a face full of cloves. That was the first time I was like, oh, this must be what PTSD is like. Now I understand. Because, fuck.
Place kinda lag.
Whoa. Okay, alright. That was kind of sick. The flame charge on the banana boy that like pivoted you immediately into the fan chest. And you got the first tag on the fan chest. That, I was a huge fan of that.
I'm not worried about doing that shit.
How does this handle supercharge?
Great.
Do you sharp turn? Like.
Yes.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, there it is. On the sharp turn.
Oh.
Ah. No, I want to go that way. Game does know best. If I've learned anything is that oh my god. It stopped me from killing myself there.
That was one of the most interesting spring chest doubles I think I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a spring chest double where you turn around 360 degrees.
Whoa!
Yeah, you're starting to jump.
Yeah, what's my jump value at? Yeah. Yeah, now I'm at over average.
Alright, let's find what some of the things we'll have for a while. No, this is fine.
You also haven't done any flight mode.
I did Sunny Flight because I had to get to Peacekeeper.
I'm going to go for Stone Dot, and I'm going to get bodied.
Oh yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to the man.
No, I absolutely did not.
Yeah.
Wow, that was horrendous. Is the Red Thief still going to be there if you miss and die? Yes, okay. There's a lot of gems up here. It makes it a lot more apparent when every single one of them turns you. Shit, fuck. Ah! That didn't work. Whoa.
Wonder how loved you would be.
Right, this level has random enemies that fall and give you gems. Stop! I want the spring chest. Stop. Actually, I do want that.
They're colluding. They're all colluding against you. First the red drip.
Take me off. Oh, it just turned me backwards. Look, I'm totally willing to just like no balls go through bridges usually, and just accept that I'm going to go careening off the side. Wait. Oh. I mistook a doorway for an enemy. Ah! Anytime I get randomly turned away from my objective is great.
No, these chickens.
Look at that, these chicken. I'm chilling. I'm having lunch. Well, actually, I've just finished my lunch a little bit. I won't be long. I need to head back into work a bit. It's frigging freezing, and I need to do a piss.
I thought that was John fucking Kennedy. No, it's just not.
Dude, okay.
Oh, yeah.
What is
They
it
do
about
pee the
their
same,
voices?
don't they?
Yeah, well, what is it? Well,
It's when Nost is shouting.
yeah.
When I'm shouting.
Yeah.
Or when Trev's speaking softly. But I don't know. There's something about the timbre of your voices.
I'm confused with John.
Yeah, often, and by multiple people. It used to be just me, but now everybody else is hearing it too. So you know, I'm not insane.
I mean, you are, but for different reasons.
Wally, wall glide from the left. I just give it to you right now. No, that's the right.
Yeah, no.
Dude, you got no hope.
Alright, here we go.
I'll tell you why we're probably getting the same timer from both Trev and I. It's probably because we're both on our phones. And we both have the same phone. We both have the exact same phone.
Fair enough. Could be it.
So that's probably why.
Just in the same register though. But it's weird because like pretty quickly you can hear the difference because you've got his voice is like softer, I guess. You're both in the same register, but like you've got more of a yours cuts through more than his does. Usually.
I've got that what my family calls the quote unquote frequency, and I don't know what that means. It sounds like a threat. It sounds like a threat.
Probably is.
Frequency.
I treat it like one.
Wow.
How does it feel jumping high?
Not high enough.
Nah, it's not really there too much yet.
Oh, that's important.
That was a frame of
Oh, thank you, game. I did know I missed that red gem. I'm happy you turned back towards it.
What have I missed? What's happened?
High case.
I'm doing 120%, but the jump height increases, and every gem I collect randomizes what direction I'm facing.
I hope it's easy. Oh my god, I can't believe you're doing that. That's insane. The whole, like, was it every gem gives you it's not a little bit of height, but it makes your jump height higher.
Gives you a little bit of jump height, yeah. It's like you get an initial force applied to you when you jump that last first time. And I just modified that, and I just scaled it to something. Also, version 2, it nerfs your charge jumps and it scales your charge jumps and your charge speed.
Yeah, we're there now.
A speed running version of the game.
Yeah.
I missed these.
What is playing is the opposite though, which is because Thirsty's like the jump height thing's there, the charging jump and charge speed stuff isn't. And Thirsty wrote one that every time you collect a gem, your orientation angle was randomized.
Wow, that red gem just cost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've spent a lot of time today just like hitting a gem and then careening off a cliff. Oh, this gem is going to be interesting.
Collection was the best.
Oh, wow! It actually took me outside the balloonist.
You're all crazy in the most beloved ways.
Would you rather be inside the balloonist?
Yes.
He doesn't have 50 dragons.
Oh, I don't.
He doesn't have 50 dragons.
He doesn't have 50 dragons, no.
He doesn't have 50 dragons.
Well, now we're actually doing Alpine Ridge now since I can.
Okay, yeah, that's
So you two have been too much of a bitch to get up the stairs.
No, I got up the stairs.
Yeah, I got up the stairs.
I got up the stairs. I got stuck after the second dragon. I couldn't get up the higher ledge, so I just went,
Run, you slow motherfucker. Oh, no.
When are we getting the spin dash mod?
That's what I'm asking.
People want the spin dash mod.
What's the spin dash mode? Is that the Sonic?
That's the Sonic.
Thank you for
The one-
assisting, Spider, but you've assisted me a few too many times. Get the
And
fuck
what
away
if you
from
lost
me!
gems if you were hit?
You make a ring of gems around you.
No.
That sounds hard.
And if you have
yeah.
0 gems in your in the level collected at the time, you just die.
I mean, I was thinking that would be cool, but then I was like, how the hell are you gonna make like gems erupt from Spyro that correspond with the ones he's picked up?
Well, we know which ones he's picked up because the game has to remember itself to write into the save and load the level again and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but
And so,
And in the RAM it also says which one is collected or not.
you do have a sort of model for
Look at my name.
to like because of like gemstones, right? From crests.
Even if I can't or even don't wanna deal with that function, I can just
Look at the meme,
make it like in a circle.
Me up the stairs.
Out Spyro.
I thought it was an AI picture. It's not, it's just got a fucking knee that looks like a fish.
Alright, where am I going from here?
That knee definitely does like that has like AI like really.
The whole thing has AI vibes.
I need to head back to work, but if work is so dire and boring, it probably will happen within like literally 3 minutes. I'll probably hop back in the call, but just listen to you all because it's so fun. It's so cool.
I don't care.
Everybody should, it's so fun. Everybody should join the server and go follow twitch.tv. No.
No. Stop shilling.
right? It is funny that all that, like, it's happening here, though.
We've replaced
Nice
shillings.
strat.
Bing shilling.
Also, I finally get to go fast. I have supercharge available. Yes.
How's that going?
It feels very good.
Does the well,
Oh, it's because I have a cold.
I want to know.
Fania also seemed uncharacteristically heavy when I played that mod the other day.
Yeah, well, I had fun for the first time in years.
Yeah. You can't have that with the C's development.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
You'd be a champion against hero in the Spyro community for your selfless actions of ceasing development of your fucking bot because it was making Spyro Kanye too happy.
Yeah, it was literal Hitler.
Oh my god, he tagged you.
How?
That was nonsense. I can see what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm so happy that affects supercharge.
Speedy and so
I did that wrong. I have extra jump height and I still didn't do that correct.
There's nothing here. Oh, wait. Alright. Yeah. Oh.
Nice game over.
What's, I guess, media is Kyrie from?
It's a virtual singer that was designed by someone I've been following for a while that does just anime art. They're not in like anything official, they're just like an indie virtual singer.
I see.
Yes.
Quite right.
Taco.
Good.
Oh wait,
Taco.
I didn't check.
More like Paco, am I right?
I still have to go back to a previous level.
It's Canyon.
You still don't.
Yeah, I
have
gotta
50.
go.
Canyon.
No.
I mean, I could go to
Now
Dark
it's
Hollow.
thirsty. Love it.
Do Dark Hollow so I can do Canyon later when my jump is even higher.
You've got more than enough jump to clear any level now, though.
Yeah.
It's a matter of how many dragons you need, I guess, and what's fast.
Well, I'm doing 120 anyway, so.
Oh shit, yeah.
May as well just go back then.
We gotta go back.
No.
Yeah. I suppose I
No
could.
jump behind.
Clearing stuff from the top.
Alright, let's
Yeah, I gotta go. There's a little bit in the homeworld. I know where it is. Gotta do Dark Hollow. I gotta go back into Town Square.
Not that down.
That jump did not home in.
What?
No.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm happy that second one
correct.
turned me the right way.
Come on, that charge jump's possible.
Probably. So I need to figure out the problem here. So I need to get this back in there. But I don't think I even have enough charge. What do I do?
Yeah, it really has begun.
Ah. Did get the other one.
Fine, I won't get the thief yet. Fuck you.
I think it wouldn't be that much fun if all the gems were randomized, like more or less completely randomly over the map. Then it's just single gems everywhere, scattered. Maybe they should be groups.
Spyro the Dragon, every gem and every level is a red.
Oh god, no.
Yes.
Yeah, and then you can adjust the levels, gem total, and the game's gem total.
And the Night Walker who drives through oceans of blood.
Then all the
Spyro the
swing chests
Dragon.
will also be red.
I just want someone to make like nasty noise shooting time between each shot, like 0.
One
Yeah. That'd be really hard.
That's brilliant.
I want that guy that made the video, like the fucking TikTok about Sunny Flights, to make a video about the red single, what's it, screw chest. Did you know?
When it does. Did you know?
I've always wanted to watch one of those stupid videos.
This summer, did you know?
Thanks, Tia.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Oh, hi,
If you don't
Tia.
know, now
bitch.
you know. Oh.
I would just start off by going,
Can't finish that one.
I didn't know if you're not, but now you're not, because I'm gonna tell you.
Are you speaking English?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. That's right.
Look on the runs.
Did you not?
Making fun of him because.
Oh.
Ew, why is that bitch talking? What did I do?
Not you.
No, not you.
There's a great many that have talked.
Yeah, yeah, that really
Yeah,
narrows it
excluding
down.
myself.
It's me.
Yeah, lights and
I can't.
Sorry.
I can't stop Wally from talking.
Talking to Wally. Yeah.
Listen, it's just me and Tia being British.
You can't, but I can.
You
Right, I'm gonna. Don't make me give you the retro treatment.
Jeez.
Oh no, I'm such a crybaby. Give me the role.
What? Tolerate him for a year and a half and give him a treehouse and then get rid of
And then kick him down to the ground from up on top of it. Yeah. Listen.
Yeah, give me a tweet house. I want a tweet house.
You can only appease children so many times.
Actually,
Make a
screw it.
great
We
parent.
can go back to the Mumble days. I can have a suicide hut again.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
The good old YW1 suicide hut.
Yeah, that was a thing. We did have a channel that was just called YW1 Suicide Hut.
Hut or hub?
Hut.
You
Like Pizza Hut?
You doing okay, man?
Check.
Hey, that was a while ago.
Yeah. Well, I'm just hoping.
I want to go up the stairs, game. Fuck you.
No, I like this height.
Yeah, we're getting there now. Ow. My spine.
Anything but my spine. Hey, spine.
No.
Bunch of spineless motherfuckers.
Bunch of spineless.
Spine of the dragon.
Bunch of spino motherfuckers.
Just a
Fucking
No.
spinal.
I was thinking of like a well, that would be funny. I was thinking just like a bum, you know, like a Spyro plus Wino, just Wino the dragon, you know. Give him a go. Make him look like fucking Yagami from Judgment.
Like a leather jacket.
Yeah, the bum outfit, like the bum disguise that he wears. Put him in that.
I swear the bumps are just the most commonly used like narration
bag.
of it.
Oh yeah.
Like every story beat somehow is tied to bumps also.
It is weird how often they come up.
And they're just that is called Homuresu.
Homuresu.
Omuraisu?
Yes. Homemade rice.
Hey, that's me. Wait.
Omelette rice.
Oh, you're homoslicu.
Homicidu.
Ha 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 ha. Get it?
Omesoraisu.
Magic Garden.
Magic God.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. You can't make me.
Do it.
I need to add a katakana
the charm.
keyboard on my computer.
Katakana keycaps.
Keycaps. Oh God.
Yeah.
Now that sounds
I have a.
cursed.
I don't have them on right now.
Oh, of course you do. I didn't even know that they existed. And then I invent the idea. I'm like, wow.
How did I
I'm
think
sure
that was going to fucking go?
And then
The Japanese don't even use katakana keycaps. They just type out Romani.
Uetsudo esu
Uedo esu
Uedo esu.
I don't speak Asian.
Can we get a my dick loyal to wet SR in Japanese? Thank you.
Let me try.
Thank you.
This is what I've been here for.
What? All of the training is led up.
Mayo chin chin loyal to.
Mayo chin chin. Royaru. Uedo esu
Dry Canyon.
What was it?
My dick loyal.
Isn't it this dick loyal?
No, my dick.
No, it is. Yeah.
Do you remember
His
the guy's
dick.
name?
Something about being banned. No, it was trash talk. It was trash talk.
Let's see if I can find. Then I can check his chat history and then.
No, I think it's Talk Trash. Talk Trash 08 or something.
I seem to recall this dick loyal.
Ah! Holy fuck!
Nice first box.
Mado Shinshi. Mado Shinshi. Kuro. Uedo. No.
It's all moon speak to me, boss.
Uyaru. Uyaru.
These words are not in the movie.
No, they are not. Wait,
It's
no,
just
they are. That's
my
a
dick loyal.
glass half full kind of question.
It says Mado Deshu. Mado Deshu. Or Detsu? No, De. Did they? I can never remember what the small 2 actually works out to do.
It just the small 2 changes depending on what the next
thing is. Okay.
Yeah. So it just like it's like a glottal stop almost.
Yeah.
It's like.
Oh, so
holding the start of the next.
it's similar to like at the end of a word that you might have like a hard sound like a CK. It's kind of like that. No.
I just think of it as like a double consonant. So, like,
Yeah,
you say,
I think
like,
that's how they portray it.
like,
Yeah. So that's
It's like Jack would have
Mado.
like a tsu before the k, so you could make it sound more like
Oh,
Jack.
that's
Otherwise it would
Matod.
be Jack.
Bradley, are you rolling sideways to get more speed?
Matod.
I'll be honest, I don't think it's as effective now.
Yeah, when you start the mod, rolling is the fastest movement option. Oh, that is possible. Come on.
It's the stuff from the
Oh god, I got a little pop up.
Yeah, no, dude, I've had to do that so much. You think the siding to the left is slightly higher up?
I'm getting a bit of the headache from the jumping. I don't think I'll be able to play this myself.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Well, you missed the
I'm looking forward to the inevitable Steo playthrough. Seeing the frustration.
It's fine overall.
I heard you John with everybody. I figured you're probably okay.
I was complaining at first until I took out the gauze, and now it hurts a lot less.
That man has a golden radio voice. Who is that?
That's my dad.
Hell yeah.
Does he have a history in radio?
No.
He ought to.
He ought to.
You wouldn't be bad, no. For sure. Oh, it's a pan chest.
I'm already.
What's your total gem count?
High. I don't know. I would imagine
Select button.
7,157.
3,000.
See, Clifftown.
3,000. You're
missing a little bit.
almost back to normal.
Oh,
Wait, hold up,
Wally's.
But really?
3,000.
Seems so high.
Hey.
Oh, you're talking to Wally.
Yeah, I'm only what, halfway there? Oh yeah.
But did you tweak the scale?
Oh, easiest jump of my
Not the
life.
jump,
Holy
but
fuck.
the other things I scaled
The
it.
jugging jumps,
Yeah, to be about 5,000 is when you're about normal.
2 I'm missing is probably
5,000
in like a big area.
Plus or minus 1,000.
Man, I get so much
like
addition.
and dislike about these kinds of designing, movement, increase, decrease, and such. There's just no correct answer. It's just designing and seeing how it is, how it
Yeah,
feels.
no, it's totally based on feel.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta get the right mouth feel.
I thought
Sorry.
that 5,000 gems. That's like roughly enough to That's enough to be, you're pretty late into an 80% run because you still need 6,000 to get through. So by the time you get 6,000, you're going to be getting a little bit of benefit.
I wonder if there should be some bullshit when you reach some milestone, like you reach 5k gems and you just get catapulted above once, so you know, oh, I reached this much.
Yeah, just have something that launches you high and sideways.
Just launches you to the stratosphere.
Give you just barely enough velocity to get up there.
I don't know how fucked up that is, but maybe Gemcom could influence the timeline slightly. We have little time to waste.
No, just bring back the
Ding.
Well, it does exist in the base game if you have the timer is low, right?
Ding. Ding.
Then you just rewrite the function.
every second.
Man, I really wish when you were flying, like, in the transitions, that you'd spin every time a gem enters the chest.
You know, it's a counter that's counting up anyway, the 7,200 to whatever just now. So I think you could.
You'd just, be a nice little comedic effect thing.
That's good polish there.
It is. That is excellent work. Very good idea.
Thanks.
Nope.
And having a wider sparks range and speed could also fuck you up.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if it keeps rotating you. I wonder how much of a pain it'd be to implement Sparks breaking shit from Jay.
Probably a lot. Oh wait.
Okay.
I only wish he'd also attack enemies. Maybe there is a way.
That. I'm holding square on this arch with all the 2 gems. That was very quick.
Like first turn. Doink. Like... Oh my god.
Ah,
oh,
fuck.
You can totally glide over there.
Bunk.
My man's getting a jump back.
I can jump.
Fine. I don't have to do it from there. I can just... I know I can. I'll get the lies. I die a lot. Because obvious reasons.
Maxie has a 248.59.
Ah!
Got me my world record title. I don't think it did. I don't think it did.
No, he came up with all the strats.
They're all Maxie strats.
Yeah, the double glide glitch. No one's ever heard of that one.
Maxie was speedrunning. Way before any of us.
Yeah, maybe I'll ask him when he got the record.
What is the double glide glitch? What is Maxie's double glide?
I will still expect that to go.
I'll ask him.
God damn it, like, stop making AI.
If I keep them busy, they'll not
You know
take
what?
over the world.
I'm just gonna jump right up there.
Maybe that's how it goes.
You could be doing so much more with your life.
I'm glad she's not doing anything worse.
But, okay, yeah, fine.
Sheesh, if this is how she has fun.
What are you talking about?
The double glide glitch allows Spyro to reach incredible speeds after doing a glide. Please tell us more, Mr. 248.59.
You just don't know what that even means.
When done perfectly, a Spyro player can easily complete certain worlds in under 45 minutes.
Oh god, ask him for the... Ask him for the Twitch link.
Poor AI.
Can you imagine a sub 45 Artisans?
I can't fathom that.
Yeah.
It took me 2 hours to finish Artisans today.
Oh, maybe if you didn't play this game once,
Yeah, you're right.
Twitch.tv/maxi789.
Wait, it's a real account.
Hold on.
It's a real account. What the heck?
But he should have a couple Spyro 2 VODs.
36 followers. Are we about Maxi789 streams Fortnite?
Find a random account.
I guess.
That's weird.
No! It's got an anime profile picture.
The lore.
The stream title. Yeah, the stream title set at Playing with Frederick. No, Frederick. It's got 2 R's. It's Frederick.
I wonder if they have any clips.
No, my record is
Oh, they do.
pretty difficult, but it also got my world record.
Yep.
What?
I feel like copying and pasting from the Daily Chat one day. See people react to the double glide glitch.
Can I do it? Can I do the honors? It's one of the remaining places I'm not banned. May as well go out with a bang.
I'll ask him how he performs the glitch.
Hi, my name is Maxi, and I am a world record holder.
I play Fortnite.
I play Fortnite, Spyro the Dragon. Oh,
And candles.
And candles.
Watch him say he's playing Greek
Whoa,
Latin.
this trick is complicated, guys. I don't think you guys can do it.
Try me, bitch.
Okay.
Try this.
Oh my god.
It's tricky to describe, but it's something like this. While Spyro is performing a glide, release the glide, then double tap the glide button immediately. While this is occurring, hold the roll button, then press the jump then swim button. The timing is incredibly tight, but if the player can get double gliding down, it's an incredible time save.
The fuck? What?
What kind of cheat code bullshit is that?
The swim button.
So
ask him, where is the swim button?
Where is the swim?
So glide, release, double tap,
Yeah, so glide, I
roll,
cancel.
jump, swim.
Well, yeah. Which, good luck with that last bit.
Is a
You
swim
need to tap the glide button immediately, and while this is occurring, you hold the roll.
At least the swim button sounds believable, unlike Marathon Proxy.
Hey, Marathon Proxy's real though.
Yeah.
There we go.
What the hell is a Marathon Proxy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little used to my setup in the swim button is the same as the slide button. And for the double glide glitch, it's best to hold that button in. The most important thing about the glitch is the double tap glide, then the roll button, press jump, and then swim in that general order. Timing is incredibly tight, but the order is pretty generalized. But after a bit of practice, it becomes second nature. I got my time because of the double glide glitch. Therefore, discovering it, I was stuck around. Before discovering it, I was stuck around a 3.5 hour runtime. So fast casual, great.
Right. So, DZ, firstly, make this a thing.
Can you please? Can you include a R3 is the slide button?
Can you just casually implement swimming?
Oh. If you guys can
No,
implement
the
swim,
swim
I'll
button
leave
is
my
the same thing as the slide button.
What's the slide button?
R3.
It's the swim button.
I just told you, it's R3. You gotta click the right stick.
Closed loop.
No, you gotta click the right stick, and that seriously, implement a slide and swim button on R3. Who the fuck? Oh, hey, Nas.
He's back. Now he's back.
We're just talking
It's
about
the
how we're
Warbo
Just covered the
Depository.
charge glide.
gonna bully Daisy into implementing a slide button in Spyro 1.
He discovered
And
the charge
I'm
glide.
decompiling the game over function.
Yeah, why isn't Maxi helping the
Charge glide is probably the most described strat.
Right? Honestly, I wonder if you could direct one of these AIs to help you with the decompiling, like with the code.
Recently there have been developments in AI that they can assist you with the code.
Yeah, well, I know that Copilot's been around for a while. Like, Copilot's been around for about a year. A little longer, probably.
What the hell is the slide button?
Oh, sneezes.
Shout out to being able to just do the wall glide on the side of the building to get to the end of Peacemaker.
In fact, I named a lot of the glitches in Spyro 2. One of my favorites that I found is named the roll glitch.
Roll glitch.
In Spyro 2, you know.
Object. What?
Oh! You can still perform a roll glide. This is useful due to its ability to gain height while not having to glide. When performed right, it's a huge time save. I also discovered the charge glide. God damn it! God damn it, Maxie! This glitch allows Spyro to perform a glide with the speed of a charge. I wish. But it works better than certain angles of slope. This is super useful for a few speed strats, especially during boss battles.
What's a charge glide?
Yeah, what is charge gliding?
Also, remember, this is in context of Spyro 2.
I did ask him about
Spyro 2
It's
charge
the
glide.
120 time. He doesn't know that 120 is a Spyro 1 thing, clearly.
There is a slide button. I've just realised when you do the skid. I think that's
It's the down button on the D-pad.
So this man knows about the slide button, and he knows how to have Spyro hold an object in this game.
I mean, you can pick up objects with your mouth, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
But what's impressive is that he knows how to make Spyro roll in Spyro 2.
I love how he says every Spyro player knows about it.
Every Spyro player knows about it,
Can you ask him about the charging jump glide buffer flame charge?
Yeah.
Faster than
Oh, you know, it makes perfect sense actually. The slide button being the D-pad. It's your quick turnaround button.
Yeah. It's the pivot button.
Yeah. It makes them go slightly faster and extremely popular in every
No! Shit. Well.
Wait, just jump up there.
Oh yeah, I can. I could just skip it. You right. You totally right. Right. Hit that.
Also, I like how you were saying. So when
Ah!
I was young, I did quite a few runs without the slide glitch and lost due to how much time it added to my run.
Races were more popular back then.
They were.
When Max was young.
Are you faster than Deo Man? Yes, quite a bit faster actually. I actually know Deo Man pretty well, and we've done quite a few multiplayer runs together. My runs are usually a lot better due to my knowledge of the glitches. He's a great player, but I don't think he could beat me even if I did a 100% run, and he did a 120 run. I hope that doesn't come off as cocky.
I'm down for it.
I don't know what to say now.
Clash of the Titans.
I like how that's just saying, I don't think he could beat me even if I skipped loot, and he didn't.
I don't know, is he talking about Spyro 2 versus Spyro 1 or something?
I think he is talking about Spyro 2 and Spyro 1.
You can't 120 in Spyro 2.
Can you ask him if he beats
No, I mean like if he's playing 2 and... Which is
Oh
which
god.
takes longer actually?
I don't know if this is even going
Spyro
to
2
work.
100 take longer than 120?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying.
It's like 10 minutes longer.
Good luck with that turnaround, bud.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him if he's heard of Narnia.
God. Oh no. Oh god.
No.
Oh, Barney, Barney.
Fine.
It would be an honor to be confused with JT.
I got a gem, and it kept me going forward.
A much more handsome, relaxed, talented man. Like, I don't know.
Who wrote the Maxi A?
It wasn't me. It was
Alright,
already there. You don't really
alright,
write them, though.
Shaggy.
You literally just put them in, give them a name, put a few sentences describing them, and then it does the whole lot itself. It just makes it up. I made the other character
You can rate the replies so
You know, Maxi, the greatest mind. Also, world famous Spyro the Dragon 1998 speedrunner.
Yeah.
Can you ask him if
1999,
he plays the
clearly
original
level.
remake?
Oh yeah, ask him how he feels about the Rig.
No, he should ask if which one he plays in the first place, because we haven't specified whatsoever.
He keeps switching between all different characters while he's talking.
Oh, he knows the person.
He does.
Oh, he does know about you, Fania. He knows all about you.
Farnia was born in Germany.
He just starts putting your IP address
I am
in.
fun.
I think we have a pretty similar level of skill. I think I'm a bit better though, due to my personal experience.
Oh,
I
easy.
got the chance to play
That
against
Fania
him
is from
once.
Austria.
What?
And it was pretty close, but I came out on top. He's a great runner, a lot more friendly than I am too.
Hell yeah.
No.
Actually Hitler.
Confirm.
He's not
Maxi,
single left.
Maxi has declared me friendly. It's canon.
The man who wanted to dry out the earth is less or more friendly. Or less
No,
friendly.
less friendly than
Less friendly.
some deadbeat
AKA.
Badlands chunks?
the Appalachians. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll ask him about which is reignited.
Yeah, does he prefer the classic or the re-?
Which one does he play in the first place?
The classic Spyro in
I can't believe Bud never knew about the slide button.
and which do you possibly have? Okay, let's see what it says.
Truly, we are the blind leading the blind. Like he tried to do that spring chest normally, but
Yeah, I sure did.
like it
Oh,
wasn't just
what am
gonna
I doing?
explode on his back.
Yeah, I forgot that I even had Super Flame. Well, I can reach her now.
Now I get to give her a smooch instead of the other way around.
He plays the classic game.
Man, that is a little more polished now, so.
I
He
played
says
the
reignited,
original
it's more
version.
polished. I don't know about that.
Yeah, and it looks nice, but the classic version for what Spyro a great speed game. It's an extra challenge that makes speedrunning more fun in general. You got me really nostalgic talking about this. Wow, this game is really activating my childhood.
Generates childhood.
We've just given Maxi his backstory.
Ah.
So this is
Can you
what he
ask
did
him
before
what
he really
the
started.
most traumatic event of his childhood was?
Oh no.
Oh gosh. What was the most traumatic?
that's man, this really is Spyro speedrunning. It's just like tell me all about how much you like the speed game. All right, now trauma dump for me.
He's still talking about Spyro?
It was the first time I encountered the Spyro subway imagery.
Oh no. Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
You can actually send him pictures and have him comment on them.
Please don't. Please
No.
don't.
I won't do that.
Oh my
How do
god.
you feel about this subway grinder advertisement? Just send it to Spyro Subway.
No. Oh god.
Should ask if he's ever heard of Spyro Subway.
Oh no, don't
I
corrupt
wonder if there's
before
enough
blast.
general information about it for him to know.
His most traumatic event is losing his save file in Spyro.
I know that feeling.
You know what? That would make me want to try.
Oh, come on. I have extra jump height and I still fucking failed it.
That would make me say, you know what? Fuck the oceans.
Yeah.
They're done for.
They're done for.
Nobody should get to drink.
Maxie
Not
has a
after
little
this.
brother.
Man, I miss Homo Queen Reborn.
Ah.
Wait, Maxie has
I
a
was
little
trying to
brother?
adjust.
Maxie has a little brother.
Well, I think we glossed over that one. Like,
Who is your
a pretty major
My
way.
little brother got his hand.
You have a brother nobody has ever heard of.
Oh, wow.
Well, I killed him after he deleted
He's
my
probably
save.
gonna say he died or something.
And that was my first murder.
That wasn't traumatic.
Joester is live.
So,
You don't like Joester?
no, Joe's a great guy. It's just, I don't know what to do with this information.
I just
Say
Twitch wanted me to know. Okay. It sent the notification.
Oh.
I said the notification out loud.
Dog go bark.
Those are mine.
Tell them that
My dog loyal.
They're cute.
that's the wholesome
He's defending your property.
Poverty?
Property.
He's defending your poverty. Your impoverished property. Your poverty.
Your poverty, yeah.
Thank you for releasing me.
Nah.
You have a brother? How come no one has ever heard of him before? Oh, I just didn't think it was relevant to bring him up. But his name is Archie.
Oh.
He's 3 years younger than me, and he's always been a good kid. Even when he deleted my save file, which is probably one of the most annoying things he's done to me. Wow, I thought it was a serious trauma. Now it's just, that's kind of a dick move.
Well,
But I
there
think
haven't
that's
been
because-
many traumatizing things in their life.
Yeah, certainly not. No, definitely not with the terraforming, all of the terraforming. It was just a matter of us both being too young to understand anything. I hold no grudges, and I've taught how to back up game data in case anything like that ever happens again. What is it with an AI and being like really, really hyper focused on data recovery?
I don't know. I think the video game thing just had it on.
Take the bias.
You know, every time you
Right?
speak to it, it's all different, and it's always randomly generated, so it can just go off like this all the time.
I guess. Personally, I think this is some like Turing test stuff, dude. Like,
Can you ask how does one save their...
Yeah, we'll see if it drops a novel about data recovery if you ask it how to do it.
How do you back up your PS1 saves?
Back up your PS1 Spyro save. I'm gonna get an essay.
hell yeah.
I mean, that information does exist out there.
How does it feel playing normal Spyro again, Travis?
It's not normal.
It's not.
The charge is too slow still.
Oh yeah.
And my charge jump just is so
Still cucked.
Chests are still a struggle. And post chests are still a struggle.
At a certain point, you have to abandon the idea of like snagging things out of the air and just let them drown.
He's got some knowledge about slim PS1s versus not.
slim. PS1.
Well, there's a few ways. You could get a memory card from
That's
a
actually
friend and
true.
copy it.
Just
There
like
are
the
slim PS1s, those are true.
serial port or whatever.
I don't think I have a friend.
Yeah. But he's got another way, he's got another way.
I say even though the like PlayStation 2 I've done all my console runs on came from my friends. Like all of my hardware actually comes from my friends.
fraud.
Yep, I defrauded you. You thought I
Can you
was
ask
friendly,
why it's not
but-
possible to steal? I wonder if you mentioned this.
Yes.
Yes.
It's a serial killer's favorite port.
The Cheerio port.
Yeah, he knows all about it.
It is the favorite morning nourishment for serial killers. I think Cheerios will sue
AI
me
like
if I...
like a surgeon. Ask questions.
Man, I wish we could still make like parody accounts on Twitter, because I'd make it Twitter specifically to
Hell yeah.
like I'd become Cheerios and market it as the breakfast of serial killers everywhere. You have a mass shooting on your docket today. Start your day with a hearty bowl of Cheerio branded Cheerios. I'm nobody. I'm a boxcar and a jug of wine. Boxcar and a box of cereal. I'm a box of cereal and a jug of wine.
An instance
So
of
Wed, I
wine.
noticed you like visiting my stairs quite a bit today.
Yeah, I've been just really wanting to see those stairs over and over again.
And cans.
Very negative.
No. Every goddamn time. No.
My name's Bradley.
Shut the fuck up,
This is
David.
my YouTube channel. On this channel, I do
Fuck.
everything from devil's advocate to I don't know.
God
I don't
damn it, why can't I change first fucking nickname?
Ooh, I don't know. Do you not have that power?
No.
Strict from
I wanted to change his nickname to David.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, that'll help you remember who he is.
Okay. Well,
Did you jump over those fully sized lads?
Oh yeah. Oh
yeah. Without a doubt. But there's still gems to get, so. Yeah, I go up to them and I go like that, and I'm over them.
I wish it was that easy now.
Yeah,
It is.
Ah!
Alright, and now to do my backtrack.
Oh, good effort.
Alright.
That's Arson's.
Did you just grab Nestor?
No.
Oh, you said that. Oh, you said back artisans, not
Nestor
that
grabbed
artisans. I was just like, now it's time to do my backtracks, and just like finish artisans by grabbing Nestor. That's what I did.
Yeah,
I skipped Nestor. Fuck that.
Yeah. 20 seconds of my life. I'll wait
Yeah,
until
not-
later
yeah,
to waste
yeah.
that time.
Yeah, not waiting around here for any of that shit.
Procrastination
No,
delay.
I got to jump to restore. Like, he's like, find dragons first. I was like, fuck that bitch. I'm finding gems first.
I'm a betting man. It's gonna send me the right way.
Guys, I got the
Ah!
fold the green.
It did,
Spyro.
but too late.
This is even more original.
Oh no, we've got the deep lore.
There
Well,
is a Dragon
Spyro-
X string in the game, isn't there?
There is, yeah, there is. But that was a placeholder for
Pete,
um,
I guess.
no, it was a placeholder for the dragons and pediments.
Fire Master.
Dragon X.
Like Dragon X was the name of like a placeholder name when they were testing dragons.
Yep.
It's
the first thing in the ISO.
Wait, that's actually that's what?
Yeah, that's the very first thing in the executable.
This bot freaks me out sometimes.
It's Dragon X.
Well, let's see. Can I find any information by Googling? That's what it must do.
Google, and it's the only way I can think.
It's not like it's gonna download the game and it's whatever.
Does it instantly though?
Did you know in Spyro the Dragon, the first thing in the executable?
That fucking guy. God bless him.
Did you know? God.
learned searching Spyro on something X is not a good thing, because it's just a bunch of command which like cross with some other shit.
That is indeed.
It's like a shipping thing as well. That Spyro X.
That's what it was.
thing.
Yeah, fanfic stuff.
But there was no obvious, like, I don't know, besides.
How do you know? Yeah, you know about Dragon.
Who's your inform?
Sleep with.
Yeah, it's Dragon X is that information
know
public
who to
access.
sleep with.
Mark is everything else.
He's the world's
Alex
greatest
Hastings.
mind.
Oh yeah, right.
We saw.
The Alex Hastings and Mark Cerny. You know, I thought I was monogamous until you said that. Yeah. It's like, man, there are
Nice toasty walk line.
no two men I would rather share an evening in bed with.
A cuddle and a snog.
In that order.
Ah!
I guess Mark Cerny is married.
I keep forgetting on rare occasions. I just start holding the square button and not think, and then I just go careening off the ledge.
That's the content I'm here for.
I need that. I needed that whirlwind.
You did.
Did you?
No, he didn't.
I definitely did not.
He's like, I don't believe in my superpowers.
Maxie owns old design documents from the first Spyro game.
Ah.
Can you ask him for an excerpt?
Yeah.
And I'd also be interested in actually searching it. I guess
Gives
that
you an
information
excerpt?
could actually be from something like this.
I'm not high enough to hit them at their top height, sadly.
Wasn't Twitter helping AI learn and stuff like that? And I feel like some developers were tweeting their notes or some shit.
Ring a bell.
Won't ring a bell, but I'll just search for the like a string.
I have people checking your sources as we speak.
Can you copy and paste the text?
Yes.
Molly.
It's a bit awkward because if you drag it, it switches to a different answer.
Thanks. Very intentional.
Yeah, I really saw you
I'm letting the dog out.
You're dying.
Oh, there it is, right off the edge.
He's off the edge, he's off.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay, bye.
I wonder what AI on that site to talk to use as a search engine.
Oh.
Talk to L from Death Note before.
Did he give you a list of names? Hey, I wanted my jump, please.
The game doesn't.
ask Ellen too.
You can't, he's dead.
You don't know that.
I thought I knew that.
You can't just assume that someone is dead. Sad.
No, I don't assume. I just know. I waited for them to die. That's why I remember.
No, get me out of here. There.
So I asked him for documentation on the technical aspects or reverse engineering Spyro the Dragon. I believe we are looking for the Spyro PSX tool, which can be found in the Open PSX project on GitHub. Something about folder for PS1. I wonder if it's real. It sounds a bit generic.
I mean, isn't it always just different? Oh boy, there's a lot of reasons in here.
Best timing, best dive to the pity.
Yeah, like bonked me backwards.
It's like, I saw that you're struggling to glide to these fairies. Here, let me send you back to the
Gotta go back.
I should have grabbed the key first. Just go up here. Yep.
That was underwhelming.
I was trying to stop supercharging and do like a neutral jump, but didn't really work.
My charge speed is still slow, but my jumps are high. It's a mixed bag.
I wonder if you could program this, if you can program it to randomize the angle to align you to the next
Nearest gem?
Like nearest gem or like closest target, and then just have it autoplay.
That'd be kinda neat.
Yeah.
Come back.
And it's the square only now.
You're right. The hold square mod.
The Spyro speedrunners mod.
Rotating into that direction is a bunch of algebra bullshit. There already is this, like, the camera is facing the target that you're charging towards something. It's homing in on it.
Just make the magnet more powerful?
Maybe. And work without relying on the camera, not facing it.
Superpowered magnetism. Set nasty.
I'm really interested in gem location randomization, but I'm struggling with the height. How to make sure a gem, which I randomize the width and length, I guess, coordinates, still only touches the ground and isn't randomized to the air or below.
Maybe viewers, followers, primes, go to mountviewers.com. Listen, I've tried.
Another one.
I've already been there and done that. Alright, I mounted one of my viewers, it didn't end well.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa, buddy.
Just saying. It's a word to the wise. You alright?
I have a fucking cold.
Why is everyone sick?
I don't know. I'm just that good, aren't I?
I am physically
I am
mentally broken.
Hey! Oh.
I'm not sick. I just hurt.
It's true. It's a lot of people with cases of the sniffles, though.
It's okay. I wasn't ill for like 5 months, so I was doing okay.
Dude,
Here's the galaxy brain question. Does this count as part of licensed Bilbo hours?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my god, for Spyro 1, I've got the
Maybe
120 record. Any
she can
percent
deduct
record
it
for the lowest
from,
death count of any percent of anyone who is on the leaderboards. I've also got the record for a few time challenges. Spyro 2, I've got the 100% record, the all skill points record, and a couple of time challenges. For Spyro 3, I hold the 100% record. Whatever.
Well, he'd be the only one that would do that. So.
Yeah. The only one that, like, 100% Spyro 3. What were you saying,
That's
Thirsty?
so hard to do.
Lightson can deduct the time she spent with Mac from Blowbro Hour because she can, well, it's socializing with other people in the meantime. It's productive.
Nope, not exclusive.
This is conversation practice. That's all it is.
I don't know that you need that. Like
You don't.
You're perfectly fine in conversation.
Oh my god, his response to why don't I see your time on the leaderboards is golden.
He was banned or what?
Oh, is it mine? Is it my response? Well, some of the Spark communities have a strict rule that cheaters aren't allowed. Link your bots.
So funny.
Link your bots to the mods of the board, and they have to verify that you're on the leaderboard. They do this to make sure that people's leaderboards aren't cheating the way to the top. It's done previously by tampering with the emulator by using cheat files like Game Shark. So you're cheating, and you have a almost 3-hour 120 time.
That's impressive.
Yeah, sounds about
Ask him if he's admitting to have cheated.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm he's thinking.
And I'm cheating, and this is over 3 hours.
Yeah, he has a 4-minute Spyro 2.
I have all the will run.
My dude.
Just to shade the
I could just. I could skip everything in this fucking level now.
Yeah, you can. Oh, when I got the jock, I was so happy. I didn't even bother like playing jock for half the fight. I just jumped straight to the gym and came back down.
What flex?
Yeah, like, I can now make this jump. Like, easily.
We could also have unique challenges per level, like certain height in this level, certain speed in that.
Whoa!
Oh, you know what? Actually, that would be really cool. Do it like nested.
Because you can check the level you're in, so you just do a bunch of conditions.
No.
Level
So, like,
this, then
like
that.
basically, like from having like no jump height or speed to having like full jump height and speed inside of a level, and so that way each thing you pick up actually is like much more meaning, but it also resets for everyone. Does that make sense? It's like each level is like this concept of contained inside of itself. I think
So
that would
you
also
just don't use the total jump.
We do keep track of all the gems that are in each level that we've collected.
Yes.
Or maybe we do it by homeworld. But that might be harder. Since you
Yeah,
don't keep
but I
track,
guess
like,
it's
homeworld gems.
okay, because generally it's known the addresses of each homeworld's gems we've collected.
No, we keep track of gems.
Well, I mean,
think he means all the levels.
Right? Not homeworlds as a level, but homeworlds as the set of levels, right?
That's something we'd have to
I fucked it. I will. Just do this
Oh
now.
no. Edition.
Yeah,
my end.
yeah.
Oh no!
Well, you'd have to factor it all together and then and then scale it to the sum of those parts, right? That's addition and multiplication division. Yeah, which I think might be a little bit beyond the pale in terms of our mathematical prowess.
If only we could do this with a machine.
Yeah, I know.
I thought using a cheat device back when I was 17 on 135 or 7
Retro.
But then it happened, I was banned from all online speedrunning boards. A few people think I should be allowed back due to my age when it happened, but most of the community is against it. I won't deny that I'm a bit of a controversial figure in some speedrunning circles, even after all these years.
Wow.
Can you ask if he
relatable.
knows retro?
Yeah.
And what's
Dude,
handle 5-4?
Honestly,
No, that might
so-
have been the old thing.
It does sound like retro, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, have I been had by retro this whole time?
He's actually Maxi. Oh my god.
I've been behind this account the whole time.
Are you familiar
Well,
with
kudos to them for
hang on.
recently failing the Turing test.
in Spyro 2
I'm
speed?
familiar with, what was it?
I guess with retro, but I don't know if that's too like general. You could think it's the word retro. What's
I
his
say
name
like
also
the
like?
speedrun on retro.
Yeah.
Zero Retro. What was his name before?
It's Zero retro.
Yeah.
Maybe specify he also goes by retro only now.
Also, that's an unbelievably bad 80% time.
Yeah.
That's like a 40 orb time.
What, a 130 something?
Yeah.
That's a 100% time.
Yeah, that's a hundo time.
Well, I meant back in his day, you know. This was back in
With 17. Well, how
In
old is
17,
Maxi
that's
now?
still terrible. That's like a 64 orb time.
Maxi's at least 40, right?
Fuck.
So.
If I ask him on here, he gives me several different answers, so... Yeah, he's around there. Dude, he knows retro.
Well, he did have this YouTube channel and shit, so you can, I'm sure, look at all the comments and stuff.
No, but look what he said.
Yes, I am familiar with multiple times. He manipulated the leaderboards in a very bad way and even lied about it. It's very well known in the community, and he was a real disgrace to the community when he did all that. I actually spoke privately about it.
Where did it-
He seemed a bit guilty about it, but his online reputation was definitely permanently damaged by it. Holy shit.
How do they know most of that?
Yeah.
Can you ask?
And
if
he says
knows
I'm
what happened to
friendly, so
Fabio?
fuck you guys. Fuck you people.
I did lead him on a bit by saying, are you familiar with the speedrun or retro? He goes by retro now. I heard something happen with regards to the
Can you do the same with
leaderboard.
Fanya?
I mean, it's just gonna build some random story of what I
Good.
very bad.
I mean, I don't know that like pictures of Matt 13 squatting is like very bad. Like, I don't know that that's very bad.
What the fuck is that?
There are 2 gems in Jacques?
Yeah.
There must not be many of them. I don't know what the 2... Oh.
Found enemies.
No, I'm just dumb. It's right next to a dragon. That I missed too.
Oh.
You didn't need that dragon.
I forgot that I died and didn't actually
Wait,
get
you went
that.
back there and you didn't get Unica?
I went back there, didn't get it, and then died, so I was back at the start of the level and just forgot.
Oh dear.
He didn't need that dragon anyway. It's not like this is a 120% run or anything.
Not even a run at this point.
This is true.
Personally, I've never seen a 120% run of this game done before, so
Yeah.
Never.
this is an ambitious
No way.
project.
No way do you make that.
Alright.
Hey, a 319, 15 out of Weavers is
terrible.
Respectable.
Hey, you're playing. You definitely are playing the game.
You sure are.
How do you feel that you are playing the game?
I don't.
I feel like I lost it.
Okay. Okay.
So, wow.
Yeah, just jump into nasty.
Fuck you is nasty Nord time.
Covelessless.
From Maxie's posts that he's about 41 years old because he'd have to be born in 81, 17 at the time of those, well, there was, Fire Juice, yeah.
Oh my god. This might be the worst place so far for these gems.
Calculated it like it was it's still 82, that would make him 40.
Yeah, enjoy chasing that.
One cycle nasty right now.
I'll just get the right RNG on all of the gems. Alright.
You can just jump up right. No, you trigger him, and then
Oh,
you
yeah.
just jump right up, and then you just stand there and wait.
That is true.
Okay, I think I'm charging faster.
Ah. Ah.
Can't.
He doesn't move. Oh, well,
I'll be one of the few documented zero cycle nasties.
You have to open the first door, grab the second key, and then he'll move. You don't have to actually undo the lock on his platform, but you do have to have the second key before.
Oh, he doesn't stop.
Nope.
Fania, Maxie likes it, but I don't think this L guy does.
Who?
I don't know, whoever Thirsty's talking
He is a toxic jerk who has made very toxic comments towards fellow speedrunners, and he doesn't make criticism. He will be asking why I know this. Well, because I am the best Spyro fan. I own all of the Spyro games.
Just owning the games makes you know who Fania is.
ETD!
That's I'd like to know what these toxic comments are. Can you ask him what it is I said?
Yeah, ask
I asked which speedrunners make toxic comments towards. He said, "You make toxic comments towards all Orchestra, Summoning Salt, and Cosmic." They are
I never thought I'd hear the name Orchestra again.
Yeah, that's
Also, oh,
You said Cosmic, I thought, not Cosmo. Was it Cosmo?
No, Cosmic. It's a Cosmic, isn't it?
Oh.
The Mario one?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Well, it could be. There are like 3 cosmos.
I'm getting the gems now. Fuck you, nasty.
Oh my god.
Sometimes I feel like these bots have like maybe information from a couple years ago, but maybe most accurate.
I don't
New
think
retro.
so. I think it's probably just like this sort
Well,
of
I guess
shit
Lights did
happens so
beat-
frequently.
They pull it out of the game.
Yeah, no, like it's an amalgamation of all the events that have happened and the names don't actually matter.
It's just making stuff up and then pulling little snippets of things from Wikipedias and stuff. I think that's how it's going. Sometimes it gets stuck in a loop.
Fine, you want to go that way, Thief? We can go that way.
Oh,
Nice.
That felt very good.
I like how Maxie's argument is that anyone who wants to ban cheats like Game Shark or even a simple thing like using save states are ruining speedrunning in the spirit of competition.
Yeah, I mean, he's right. You
So
can
true.
make the fastest time without cheating.
He's literally saying if you aren't using every possible tool to win, can you even call yourself a real speedrunner? I love that.
I mean,
That's very in character.
Incredibly based. It is too.
Stars for that answer. It's too good.
How did you just flame nasty Merc's cock?
I did.
Wow.
My video must be miles behind. It's still going well.
I'll give it a fair shake. I don't know how this is going to fucking work though.
It won't.
Yeah. Did you just jump way too fucking high?
I managed to get a forward proxy. I was a little bit overhyped, but like short hopping, I was able to do it just barely.
Sorry I took so long.
I didn't get credits, but like I got
What
popped
about
up.
Ganasty Ganork?
Could you charge glide it?
Hey, it's not even over.
So
No, he's
now
got
there's
loot
order
with
again
the
in the
buggy
Dragon Kingdom?
I still kept the rest of Norton Nexus.
Yeah, you just jumped right.
What will you do next?
Oh, you can go straight into nasty.
Yeah. Yeah, I jumped from the ground straight into nasty.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that.
He didn't even land on a polygon. He went straight through it.
I love that thing of like choose an emote to unlock with your parents, and I did it, and it's like refused to let it happen. It didn't show up for me.
It showed up for me.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, you got the you dropped the comfy emote. Yeah, that's Ichihime Tremble's a good one.
There we go.
Oh, P.
Is P starting the balls to Socrates?
By me again.
Thirsty's asking the deep questions and P saying
Is peace more
What the fuck?
Do you think
in a
kids go on
figurative
this
sense,
site and
it's a
will
different story. Some may even say in a metaphorical sense that he is in fact stored in the balls. Thanks, Socrates. Glad you could be here.
We love Socrates. Stop it.
I don't know, I never played Rocket League.
Be quiet.
I get it.
Oh no. Chat. Fuck you, dude.
Are you playing chess?
I am.
Sweet.
Playing chess on my phone with my dad who's downstairs.
Hell yeah.
Who thought I?
Any eye contact or speaking whatsoever.
They don't talk about the eye contact.
Why don't you have positive vibes? You got back attack but no positive vibes.
I haven't changed stuff in a
What the
while.
fuck is wrong with every time you try to
My dick
to
no
do
longer
something.
loyal to WebSR.
something.
My
to
dick
defend yourself.
disloyal to wet SR.
Oh my god.
My
Not
dick
again.
a cheating asshole to WebSR.
It's Manny.
It's
Oh.
Vanny.
Wait, taking a fucking break from the Kaizo? Okay.
Real OG.
Let me in. Let me in.
Is there any in there at all? Anywhere? Or
No.
path or anything?
No. I do love that I can jump all the way up to dragons.
Who's there?
I feel like there's gotta be like a little thing you can drop between somewhere.
Maybe.
Just hasn't been found
What?
Thank you, Nas.
I can translate.
Are you speaking English? Come on.
Speaking English.
Ah! I don't have lives. I don't think.
Did I got cooked? He said he would show us a picture that he just wrote. Here is a picture.
There is a picture.
Have you asked Maxi about Friday yet?
I did, yeah.
Oh,
he said that I was friendly.
Yeah, he said he's more friendly than him. But then he also said he was a controversial figure in the Spyro community, so...
No, he didn't. That was about me.
No, about Maxi.
Oh, right.
Oh, Maxi's just a controversial person.
Yeah, Maxi is a controversial figure.
He believes that everybody should be allowed to use save states and end cheating devices at all times. Kind of based, I'm gonna lie.
I'm inclined to agree just because it's Maxi saying it.
Yeah.
I can't see.
I think I just got another weird audio corruption.
About the legendary Spyro 1 lore being originally named Spyro.
Dragon X.
Shows what you know.
Yeah, shows what I don't even remember.
I'm gonna try
Hold on, I'm entering the boat the good way.
Here's the proof.
He's entering it from above.
Video.
Services.
Ross, do you want us to ask you what goes where you are?
Okay, that did sound like Trevor.
Every time I talk to this spot, it's completely different. By the way. It doesn't retain any of that. It's so funny. No, it always gets something funny.
It's the same when I talk to Jet. It's like they kind of just contain the same like most recent name or information that they are given, and then basically or like topics, and then just retort it back at you. Basically.
Well, I think it's gonna remain consistent within the same conversation, but the cross conversation stays. As if it never
It's
happened.
even
But
funnier
it
when
was
it's
in the
to
dirt.
other bots. Like, have you got Maxi to talk to Archie yet?
Yeah, it didn't go well. Now they were like way too nice to each other. They had like 4 sentences where they were like yelling at each other, and then immediately were like, you know what, let's be friends, blah blah blah, then started talking about like started like flattering each other, like, and then it looped, and I was like, I'm getting out of here. Alright, I got a Nost comment. I said, Twitch.com is also a Spyro. What do you think of him? I do know Nost though. Nice guy. I remember once I gave him a piece of advice in his stream chat when he was stuck on something. He ended up using it, and he actually improved a lot by using it. I think he did that trick a lot better than I ever did. So he ended up with a new record in that category. He's a friendly runner, and he has great chat interaction. It was enjoyable chatting with his
Great ball.
Can you ask him how to network on Twitch?
Right now, I bet the strat that he's told me was frigging level storage. That guy can fuck right off.
Hey!
Yeah, ask him if he knows what level storage is.
What was the piece of advice that you gave him? It was actually something he was trying to do. In the third Spyro game, there are a couple of levels that split the path of the level. He was trying to find a good way to get over to the other path without wasting too much time. It involved jumping backwards near the wall, a trick called the back hop glitch.
Oh my god. It's spin jumping. It's spin jumping. He knows about spin jumping.
He was doing it right, he just needed the practice. He managed it on the first try. I couldn't believe he actually
He needed more practice, so I told him to do it one more time, and it worked.
I kind of want to Audrey with that, and say for her to show that to Toasted Cat. I feel like Toasted needs to see that as well. I'll be like, oh my god, we don't know about this magical back hop glitch.
What else should I ask about?
Feel free to ask about me.
What is a good way to network on Twitch?
What is a good way to network?
Meet up with someone and then shit on them and shoot them down and make a massive controversial YouTube video and then get mass loads of views.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I could count on.
He's talking about the Spyro speedrun on Discord server. I did not bring that up at all, Emma.
Oh no.
Oh god.
He's just stuck on it though.
Look.
You fed him too much. A great place to talk and ask questions. No, because most of the owners are super nice people.
That's not even a twist thing.
You asking for a link to the Discord?
Yes.
Yeah, Dale.
Yeah, that is genuine, decent advice.
He gave me a link, I don't know if it's real. Discord.gg/SpyroSD. I don't know what that is.
Whoa.
Click it. Someone click it.
I'm going to it. I'm going to it.
People on the server are very competitive and serious about their speedrunning. I mean, I am too, but sometimes people can be less competitive and more willing to argue. So you have to know don't let that stop you. Just act a little more serious.
Yeah, it is a very serious place full of very serious business. You have no idea how serious it is in there.
That's not the Spyro speedrun server, is it?
It's not.
No,
it's
I don't know.
valid.
It's just a random thing it made up. That's funny.
Discord.gg/SpyroSD.
No, don't go to that one.
I heard right from him
Have you
that
seen
one.
this? Have you seen this Pokemon mod that I'm playing?
Can you ask if he's heard of Spyro Subway?
Uh-oh.
Hold on. I just asked him what his funniest interaction on that Discord was. And he says, oh man, probably there was one guy who was doing a really good 80% run and was super close to getting the record, but he failed due to a death on Dragon Shores 2.
I fucking hate that level too.
He was so mad and he started ranting about how he wanted to punch his TV, break his computer, and just never speedrun again. He was really upset by it and he was doing great before that.
No,
The funny part is,
that's pretty
2 years
normal.
Later, he ended up beating his old record and shaving off his intestines.
Wanting to break everything and retire is common.
So did I.
Oh yeah.
You right here. Tragedy.
Have you heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Oh no, he's asking what it is. Spyro Subway, this is the first time I've heard of it. What is it exactly?
Uh-oh. Yeah, in great detail.
I'm gonna ask him to Google it.
1000 words.
Whoa!
relationship abuse.
It is, they are married.
By the way, I think it's when you start getting fast enough, you kind of do have a double jump. At least sometimes it looks like yeah, no.
That's visual to supercharge.
Oh, that's on the supercharge.
Says,
Okay.
I think I found it. Is it one of those fast food places that had a Spyro themed menu at one point? I think I read an article about it.
You could say yes to that. Like, if you could.
Close enough.
In a manner of speaking, sure.
Technically, yes. Oh, I love that Pokemon you're using right now. Well, I learned something new today. Thank you for that question. I don't tend to follow the Spyro channel, so I'm a little out of it.
There's this ancient website that I guess the Soviet must have made called Spyro or the Dragon News Network. It's quite nice.
Yep.
I think I've heard of that. If I mention anything about Pokemon, it's gonna I know what was about tonight. I think one of the conversations I had, I just could not talk to it because it was constantly just role-playing a battle. So I don't have any Pokemon, and he was like, and then I crushed your, like, Pikachu with this. I was like, I'm not playing a game. He's like, and then I send out Groudon. What will you do now? It just kept going.
Poor Rel. Poor Rel. It's a horsey and a Skrell.
Yeah, I remember he was like wanting us to battle something, and I wanted to like play along and be like a Magma Grunt, so I was like, I've got a new meld stuff, and he's like, alright, you're up against like a Suicune and something else. I was like, wait, can I change my team?
My Pikachu sounds like my baby.
Oh no!
Fine.
Fine dog.
Oh, that's a weird.
Meditite, you mask.
Yeah, that's a creepy one. Oh, that's cute.
Wacky. Yeah, that's a good one.
I like the Fire Ghastly. Yeah, Fire Ghastly is good.
Is there an endless amount of these
Endless? I mean, there's.
I mean, if you're combining them like this, it's gonna.
Yeah, Yamper and Rampa. Yampa.
Damn, we got enough fish.
All
That's
load up.
kind of a cool.
Oh, there it is.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Is that the one
yeah.
you were talking about?
Yeah,
That's sick.
that's what mine and both have. Mine is like green electricity and blue, and then plus it's like blue electricity and red, and they're both coming out of an electrode. Yeah.
Hawolga. What Hawolga?
Alucha and Emolga.
Hawolga looks a little bit too fairy big to me.
Yeah, no. First moment I saw it, I was like, oh, somebody's already drawn. Like, this is already getting fucked somewhere on the internet. Like, it can't not be happening. Oh, there's one electrode. Out of a shiny electrode, actually. This one.
Oh, and now the jump over.
Oh. I'm missing a 2.
The 2 is missing.
That's why I'm trying to find them.
What do you mean? You lost the gem.
Find
Yo.
Diane.
Fast you walk as far as the eye can see.
Ah, there it is.
We just did a fairy skip. Woohoo!
Furry skip?
Furry
Very negatively.
I skipped the fairies in the tower.
Impressive.
Just jump over the top.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, a bite. A squashy.
Basquashy.
It's time to get a palpable glide amount or like height percentage in this level.
Oh, you get driven down. Like it's not actually based. Like the height cap gets boosted every time you get a key.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking. I'm talking about just the height stuff that we already have.
I'm just saying, if you try to glide from up top, like, you get driven down really hard. It will not let you unless you have the doors unlocked. Which is weird, because that means that like you have to A, unlock the doors, and then B, also like glide from the new height in order to push the height cap up in Spyro. But there is a hard cap on it. You can break it really easily, like you can break it sounds very good. That no problem. But it was interesting seeing that. Like I still did loot backwards.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that. You did get softball.
Small price.
I get just a track function that's called Spyro fall and check when it stops. Then I just apply it on the gym.
Oh, look at that little
Jobs.
horse thing.
Oh yeah.
It's definitely the brunt of the third struggle What's a normal price on
The skull of
I asked him how much his glasses were worth, and he said a little bit under 1,000. I was like, that's not insane. But now that he sold them and said that, I'm not so sure.
Just a flux, yes.
Are you fighting Watson again?
What is
I
my
lost.
Opia? Oh, that's just a posh word for nearsighted.
Alright, it's the room we've all been waiting for. It's already off to a good start, and I'm only in the hallway.
I can't wait for the final. Oh, it's that wait. Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't watching.
Just keep charging.
Where's he going? Where's he going? He's going all over the place. Oh, he's going that way. Look at that. One more jam. One angle. It's that angle.
And GG.
Good game.
GG.
I think
Unfortunate.
that's a world record.
Yeah.
You've defeated
Probably.
Gnasty
Shut
Gnort,
up, Max.
collected the
Please.
dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the
Safe
Dragon
state.
Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob.
No, I'm
And
against
happy for
Maxie.
the Dragon World, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend
Save
the rest
states
of
are
my
cheating.
days butting heads with Nasty Nork and his weird minions.
No, I
This
think
stick
it's
is
a
loyal.
Special
Never
glitch,
mind.
that's what it is.
You know what they say. For every good battle,
Yeah,
you
he
need
really
a
needs
good
to find a
adversary.
roll glitch
And I
then.
felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Chris got any life advice?
One more hour until I can take more pain meds. Sick.
What did they give you?
I can't remember what the main narcotic was.
Is it cut with anything? Did you get like fucking 500 or something?
Hmm?
Did you get like 500 or something? Are they cut really heavily?
I don't think so.
Probably just a high dose of acetaminophen.
Let me check.
That was the most bullshit that I think I had to deal with fucking. They knew I had dry socket and they wouldn't give me anything stronger than acetaminophen, and that did nothing. It didn't even move the needle on my pain levels.
My life advice is to get rejected.
Oh.
I'm gonna go pick up my food.
Why is that so specific?
Be safe.
They gave me hydrocodone.
Sweet. Time to get loopy.
I mean, I took one shortly before I started this, and I don't know, I seem pretty fine.
Yeah, it definitely curbed the pain.
Yeah. The reason why I still have this up, by the way, is I'm gonna do the supercharge bonk like damage boost in Magic Crafters with the full speed or with the full height.
Hell yeah.
Did anyone test those?
This will be
Yeah.
this will be the true test of, you know.
Well, I mean, we 120'd with the jump height thing, and we tested dog proxy and like the shimp skip, and that had an impact. But I don't think that the jump height's going to impact this too much.
It seemed like damage boosts were impacted.
Maybe, but supercharged damage boosts you don't jump for. You stay grounded. Like you're grounded when you bonk, and you are grounded when you take damage. And it's also like damage boosts generally are a factor of forward momentum more than they are like impulse. So my prediction is that you're not going to see any change.
Get the fuck out of my way, Drew.
Wow.
Oh no, I'm too fast.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this,
Yeah, you can do those over supercharge ramps.
lets me have more jump height.
Oh, what's up there? Seems like this location.
Nah, that is standard.
Yeah.
You're saying it seemed like there was a thing somewhere?
I guess when you jump around the ramp, but I guess probably.
Fur roach. Oh no. Oh no.
It was at the rock wall, but I think it just looked dark and looked like a cave to me.
Yeah, no, I don't think there was anything.
It's just top of the mountain.
Food mesh. Wait, what's that mixed with?
Fungus and
Oh, shroomish.
Big fungus.
Yeah.
Oh, just everyone got it wrong.
No.
But a neon.
But Indian.
Butt onion.
butt onion.
But
My favorite kind.
Pure seed.
Pure seed. Right in the pure seed. You know, I'm gonna make some eat. I'm gonna leave that up. You guys can enjoy that.
Look, just look at it. Just look at it for a moment as well. That is just the most cursed thing to go with that name.
Alright.
Oh, I'm shuddering looking at that.
Muku, Muku, and
Vines.
Paraseed.
Yeah.
Pretty cursed.
Nos, did you say Jet was a bit odd on this one?
Was, yeah.
I'm gonna put him in a row.
It's actually.
Yeah. Is it Jet? He's not coming up.
I'm gonna end it off. So. Thank y'all.
Fuck y'all.
It's been an experience.
It has. Critical set.
Have a good one, stream. Yes.